do 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 do. Very important. Just please stop putting me in the Minecraft category. Twitch! Please, I'm not playing Minecraft! I'm going Karingar. Okay. Holy. Okay. I am sane in the head. I'm not losing my mind. I am totally good. Here. I got this, chat. Let me do that. Okay, one more. We're almost done. We're almost done. All right, are we done? Is the mental reset? I think we're good. I think we're good. Also, I can unban Darthzilla. He didn't deserve a perma ban. I'll unban him. He was a little annoying, but it's okay. Let me do the other thing. We're putting Zapdos. I mean, both are the same. It depends on how many steps you want to do at one time, if that makes sense. They're the same impact. Okay, let me mental reset. Yeah. Darzilla's being very sweet. I appreciate you. I think what you did was like 20% annoying, and that's not warranted of the crash out. I did. That's kind of my whole shtick. So I love you. I apologize. Unban him. Give him VIP. Give him kiss. That's my whole stream MO. I know not everybody likes that kind of stream, which I understand. Welcome to my head and my brain. It is what it is. Mental Monday. Yeah. The happy cam. I do the kiss. Yeah, give him a kiss. Unban him. Give him a kiss. Give him VIP. I definitely am just, I think for me as well, when I'm doing the stream recap, I'm just like really busy, like focused and trying to like, I'm basically trying to cover like 50 things that I pre-planned before the stream started, and I have to like keep focus. You know what I'm saying? What is the I've seen this week? What's up, man? What happened though? He was a little negative, but it's okay. No, we don't need to like. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna rehash it. I just constant negative posting has just been like really draining to me recently as well. It's one of those things. Can't respond. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, the problem is, Hith. Mwah. Thank you for the Darthzilla 13. Thank you. He's fine. I was just mad. He said he's not currently banned. Someone else already unbanned him. We have fun here. Okay. Yeah, the gifted sub is crazy. I respect it. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got it. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Love you all very much. Once again, like, yeah. We good? We chilling? Okay. I have a problem where if someone does something 20% bad, I kind of respond with 110% anger, which is probably not okay. Sorry, love you. Okay, mental reset. But also, please don't do 20% bad stuff. It does really fucking drain me, and it's, yeah. Over time, it's, blah, 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 you know. It's gonna happen. I hope to apologize, and always the biggest thing I can do is it's always gonna happen. I hope just apologize and like own up and like fucking be nice to people and blah blah blah. How was your day? Pretty. I just started. Pretty good so far. I got a rage bait locked and ready to go, bro. I'll get better. Oh my god, I'm fine. Brooklyn is a player. Crystal's playing there's one game right now. There's things videos fun stuff to do. There's plenty. Dude, hell yeah. I don't know. This sounds like a me. I fucking yeah. What's up, ZPS? I feel so like. To me, I totally get the to me complaining based IMT, it's all a fucking, that's Giga Chad. To me, saying that PokeMMO has no end game is kind of like saying Minecraft has no end game. I think they're very comparable games in terms, let me start my Jimmy run in terms of like content and stuff. They're both sandboxy, right? But they're big, but like I think most Minecraft players know not to say the game because the game has infinite content, but most Minecraft players do say, you know what, I got bored of the game, and that's super based. I think I love a PokeMMO player who, instead of being like, yeah, the game's boring, the game has no content, because there's people like me who have played for 11,000, 12,000 hours, and I've barely even touched the surface of the things I want to do, right? The game has a ton of content, but it's more about having the you may not always have the drive or the goals or like want to do that content. That's totally based, like that's Giga Chat as hell, you know. I feel like I love a player, I love a gamer who is like, yeah, like I used to really like this game and I played for a few hundred hours, but like over time I just kind of got bored of it, and it's just, the game's not bad, it's just not really for me anymore. That's fucking Giga Chad. There's Crash House, Keck W. I'm glad we can hopefully keep him light. Like that's the, you know. Dude, true, Ken. I also like, yeah, based. No, dude, you should. You're amazing. You're amazing. That is no, I see what you're saying. That's fucked up. I shit on the Cowboys and then just started recording, so you couldn't even. That's fucked up. You're based for that. Go ahead, defend yourself, King. Give me the Cowboys. You don't meet a whole lot of proud Cowboys fans these days. I do feel like making fun of the Cowboys right now is kind of like kicking a dead horse. Like, what are you doing, bro? I did barrels yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Dude, Minecraft has been the perfect offline game recently. It's been fantastic. I've been loving Minecraft, man. Oh my goodness. I've been loving Minecraft Poggies. George Pickens. I don't know enough about... So, dude. I don't know about that. I do the Cowboys are... They're just chilling. Oh shit. Wait, random Bastion's weird. Plans for today. Good question. Gym rerun. Maybe trainer rerun. We're working on that Pokeyen problem. The Pokeyen problem's got to get solved. I've been gym rerunning and trainer rerunning my ass off. Now, okay, I do have eggs to hatch. So actually, that's actually kind of exciting. Let me go ahead and start on that. I have Iron Man eggs to hatch. So I'm going to try to do that so you guys have something to look forward to during the gym rerun. We're going to hope for an egg shiny today. That would be the real dream. So I'm going to start. I have like 30 to 40 eggs to hatch while I do my gym rerun. That'll be cool. Oh. Rank 3. Holy wait, Aboja kind of fell off. Hold up. What the hell? I would love to participate in the baseball team debate. You want to know the fucked up thing? We're actually arguing over football. Which Cowboys does kind of sound like a baseball team. I get it. It's a football team. But obviously, once again, I'm not like saying that to make fun of you. It's more of like how, like, I wouldn't know any cricket teams, you know. Different sports, different folks, different strokes, different countries, different culture, different strokes, different folks for strokes and folks are stroking. More of a baseball. My wife's into a group of a Cowboys family. Gotcha. I was literally just saying I need more baseball guys. I feel like the only baseball, if you're a baseball guy, raise your hand. The only baseball guys that I know in my community are Upper Deck and Rumel. I need more baseball fans. I'm more of a football guy. I need more baseball guys keeping up to date. I don't know, like, I obviously know like Shohei Ohtani is just a god amongst men doing everything for some reason. Would you recommend GTL flipping for a new player? How much capital do you have? I'm a Steelers fan. I see why we had a problem now. No, I do. Much love to you. Fuck. Okay. Also, okay. I do respect, dude. I'll do. Okay. God damn it. I've given credit to Steelers fans, but you deserve this one, dude. What's up, Mr. Deck? There are a lot of Mr. Upper. There are a lot of Steelers fans like in Maryland, like in Ravens country. It's kind of like, you gotta respect it. There were so many Steelers fans, so many Steelers and Eagles fans are in Maryland, which obviously it's pretty close. I get, obviously, but it's a lot, man. It's impressive. It's hard to live in your rivals. Like, being a Steelers fan in Maryland's got to be tough. Like that, I'll like give so much credit for. Like, that's kind of based, you know. NA Sports, Resident Sleeper. I think call me boring. It's so boring. I think all sports are just fucking cool. Washington Steelers and Ravens. Yeah, I'm really lucky I'm not a Washington fan. Oh my goodness. I loved Clinton Portis back in the day, and that's about all I can. I didn't watch Sean Taylor play, sadly. I was a little too young. I think I missed his era. Don't jive with you. No, it doesn't, Rumel. That's crazy. I mean, that's all I could ever hope to be, is budget NL. I fucking love that. Is like the one content creator that I watch a fair bit of. I watch it, dude. I love NL. Go bald. It would be funny for the bit. No, I can't. I like my hair too much. The Broncos. Good luck. I might know things with the approach other teams fight. Yeah, that's, you know, it's always like arbitrary as well. Like, we just choose to. Pat White drove game over Hatfield when he played. I don't know shit about. Is that college football? Sorry. Huh? So appearance. Medieval MMA is the new. Oh, have I seen the like they're like fighting in like the full armor and shit? Yes, Tom. Tom, that's actually Tom. Thank you and congrats. Tom hit a 100 stream streak in a row. That's fucking. I think that's like every stream since the streak thing has existed. Dude, that's insane, Tom. That's an honor. My fave VIP. Dude, the Tom arc needs to be studied. The fact that Tom went from being like the most memed on member in my community and the most like bullied for content into like the most upstanding, respected, beloved, like, and there's him getting banned for no reason once again. Like, Tom is the fucking goat of my community. I'll say it, man. In front of MySpace, smart. Keep the what's it called? Quality over quantity. Keep the list tight, but it's like just Tom. Tom was Americanized. Hell yeah, brother. K Kona. Nah, he's still Chance British on top or whatever. As a new player which played through Univa's story, I'm really confused on getting money. What's up, dude? Pure Pokeyen methods are your best bet right now. And I have video guides on all of this. Gym reruns, trainer reruns. I know that sounds like, if you don't, I'm sorry. This must sound like a foreign language to new players. If you have any specific questions, let me know. But things like gym reruns, trainer reruns, if you're a new player, if you have Univa done, I don't know if there's a whole, you can like rebattle Morimoto and get some pure yen. You can do some of these gyms if you have the gym run team, but that's tough. There's no Safari Zone for from scratch methods in Univa. From scratch is really hard right now. Thank you, Joth. I appreciate that. How was your weekend, Pat? Up and down. There's been so much drama and stress recently, which sucks. And I gotta, part of it's within my control. I gotta get offline, you know. I've been a little too turbo online, and then the people I'm witnessing on the internet are way too turbo online. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm being a little too turbo online, and then I'm witnessing people who are way too turbo online, and I'm reading their opinions, and I'm like, what am I doing? This is not healthy. Like, this is not good, you know? I gotta give a fuck. I gotta go watch a movie, man. We went to a movie theater. That was fantastic. Yeah, like, touch some grass. Dude, the weather is super nice. I'm just trying to touch grass right now as much as possible. And I think it was tough because Casey was doing Shiny Wars, so that I want to spend time with her. So I think that was like, I think now that Shiny Wars is over, I'll be touching a lot of grass actually. As of tomorrow, I'm going on my first flight ever. I've never been on an airplane. That was one of those, like, traveling's expensive. I didn't travel a whole lot growing up, or much at all. My first airplane flight. What's up, Pumpkin? Yeah. I don't know where it's. It might be in the living room. Thank you. Good luck. Let me find it. First airplane flight tomorrow, which is crazy. So we're going to. Me and my wife are going to Atlanta. For anybody, I don't know if we can like hang. That feels too insane to just offer to random. But I don't know. I'll be in Atlanta. If you see me in Atlanta, you could wave, say hi. If you see me in Atlanta, say, yo, what's up, man? You're that guy who makes who crashes out on on Twitch. Nice to meet you. What's up, Pumpkin? You find it? Watch. Think I'm okay? You good? Thank you so much. I'll be in Atlanta Sunday. No, you won't. Will you actually? No, Shiny Nick Shark said he'll be in Atlanta Sunday. No, you won't. No shot. Fuck, we won't be though. Wait, what? That's insane. Wait, that's insane timing, Nick Shark. We will not be. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Pilot Trousty. That's what it's all about. True. Will be your go-to in-flight movie? It depends on I don't know the options. I do want to watch. I've never watched a movie on an airplane, and I'm really excited to, which sounds really funny because like his lunch this week. So also the plan is I'm gonna stream. Are you flying Delta? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm assuming it's an airplane line. I'm gonna be streaming from the hotel room in Atlanta is the goal. I have my laptop. I have Streamlabs on it. I have my mobile microphone. From the plane. I don't think I can do that, but I am gonna be streaming. That's cool too. I think I'm gonna be streaming from the hotel room, I think is the meme. Starting the landing. I have never been on a plane. I'm not too worried about it, thankfully. We keep hatching eggs, fellas. If any of these eggs come out shiny, it'd be insane. These are all like breeds. These aren't like just rare shunts. These are breeds. That's unhinged, Tally. Yeah, I'm gonna watch like Flight or some shit, like Sully on an airplane. I would watch Flight on an airplane. My first flight. Movies. That's cool. So I don't know what I'd have to ask Casey. Oh, it's a lovely trip. Yeah, it'll mostly be dude, Sully is really good. I don't know. My wife's not a huge fan, which blows my, maybe it's like a boy movie. Sully is peak guy thoughts. It's like, what would I do if I was the pilot of a plane and both our engines went out? Where would I have to land it? Like, it's literally the most, like, it's very boy coded, like boy thoughts. I love that we just, men have anxiety, but instead of saying, yeah, we have anxiety, we call it like boy thoughts. What if there was an active shooter right now? How would I stop? What would I do? How would I stop him? We all have this, right? I know. I'm exposing us to the general population. We all have these thoughts. It's not just me, guys. Copium. I think genuinely, like, people, okay, you can't, I know legally, FBI, Xanarch, you actually just got flagged. You cannot type that in my, that's insane that you actually just got flagged. Okay, that's a joke. FBI watching. He is not a very serious person. You can't, that's like maybe the most flaggable sentence I've ever seen in my, that wasn't smart. That was maybe the most flaggable sentence I've ever seen. He meant in Minecraft. He meant in Minecraft. In the game. Bro's about to get like a knock on his door. That was the craziest. I love you, Zan. That was insane. That was the most joking sentence, obviously. Don't tell him our secret coping mechanisms. Dude, men love to be like, what would I do? Like, what if a car zips out in front of us? We have a car crash. Do I reach out and put my arm in front of my wife like fucking Michael Orr from The Blind Side? Like, I swear, we've all done this. We've all had the like, how could I be the fucking cringe hero in this moment? It's very boy thought. It's very boy coded, man. It is what it is, man. I can't help it. It's something coded into our DNA to be like, how would I stop this? What would I do? Dude, that's fucking insane, Darth. What the fuck? If that's true, what the hell, dude? Like, yeah, I can't imagine. God damn. I don't know. Don't tell me. I know there's some. Don't tell me The Blind Side drama because I love that fucking movie. Okay, I know there's some problematic elements. I agree, but isn't it a really beautiful movie? I think, like, can't we just? Naive optimism has to come so back, bro. We're in the, like, and I get it, there are positives and negatives to everything, and everything is problematic to some extent, most likely, but like, can't we, like, I don't know, man, can't we just appreciate, can't we have naive optimism? The days of cynical, the days of overly cynicism is back right now, and I hate it. I don't do well in this era, man. I want the naive optimism back. Giga Chad. Like, I feel like right now it's like, oh yeah, if you were like, yeah, I operate an after-school program for at-risk kids to come and have some free meals, hot meals, and blah, blah, blah. Someone should say, that's wasting electricity. You're actually putting more of a toll on the environment. I hope that you're not feeding them like Hot Pockets or like other convenience frozen meals, because it actually has tons of chemicals and it's not good for them, for their like, bro, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, can't we just be like, that's Pog, that's cool, that's really good of you to do that, you know? Dude, hell yeah. Dude, movies have been so fantastic. I don't really love the word escape for my entertainment. I don't know if I feel that way. Maybe it is, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be afraid of that word. God damn it, Oso. That's okay, Tabard. Holy bro. I think I just prefer, like, I think entertainment, media, movies like reground me. Like, movies make me feel hopeful. A human could create this, that we're in, like, they usually portray a message that we all kind of relate to, and it's like you know, movies are beautiful. There's some damn good movies that just really reground me, in my opinion, you know. so much cooler. I haven't seen Braveheart yet, which is crazy. That's cool, man. I need to I still need to watch Braveheart, which is crazy. We lost the plot. The internet, it's not even like us, it's like everyone in the world right now behaves differently and more cynically and more negative than they do in the real world. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I genuinely feel like there's a lot of good people who like don't like, they don't, if they're hanging out at their friend's house, right? If you're drinking wine, having a beer, having a movie night with your friends, or like you're like at a brewery hanging out, and your friend is like, yeah, man, like, what's a good fucking example? God damn it. Your friend could say something like, yeah, man, I just bought this cool as fuck new trunk from the 1930s. And your response IRL would be like, dude, that's awesome. That's really cool, man. What color is it? How much was it? Did you get a good deal? That's awesome. On the internet, people have been trained for their reply. Oh, you should check it for lead paint. Oh, you should actually, which, like, okay, sure, but like, oh, you should check it for it might be radiated. Oh, check it. You should actually, like, brother, that's anxiety. The internet is like warping all of our brains. We're all controlled by our anxiety online, and it's really, we don't operate that way IRL. What are we doing? It's crazy. That's beautiful, Pounder. That's a beautiful archetype. It's really interesting. The internet is warping how people behave. Shocker. This shouldn't be a shocker to me, but it is. What? You mean people act differently when they're anonymous? What? But not even like maliciously. It's like, it's just patterns. It's just patterns, you know? Like, it's just patterns of like, you see other people responding cynically and negative, so you start doing it too. And I do this. I have this problem, you know? I'm not trying to, like, you know, crazy impact. I know, crazy thought. This is like, I'm 13. This is very deep. I'm not actually, don't, you know. Yeah, maybe that's, dude, I like that. I like that a lot. You're right. And I apologize if I'm part of the, I think I am part of the problem sometimes, right? I want to be hopefully better, right? People are really on guard. Everybody's on guard. It feels like everybody's out to get people. Everybody's out to critique, to like correct, right? Everybody's trying to correct people, trying to critique people, as opposed to like listen to them, understand them, and like work with them. I feel like the current state, sorry, and I'm not saying this as like a, oh my god, everybody's so bad, it's all over. Like, no. I'm like, guys, let's address this. Let's fix it. We can fix this, you and I, by start, like, and I don't always do a great job, right? But we can fix this. You and I, we can start by like just trusting others and believing in others and like just responding positively, you know? When someone says like, hey man, like I just got a shiny, instead of being like, oh my god, did you get Mickey, be like, oh my god, that's awesome, congratulations, you know? How many encounters? Oh, that's so sick, dude, hell yeah. You know, the little things. What's up, Zabergs? I'm doing okay, man. Doing okay. Dude, yes, I've talked about this on stream, Leviticus. Like, the internet has just not been around for very long. We still like don't know how to communicate on it properly, and myself included. I'm not like, wow, all of you guys are dumb except for me. Like, it's like that's like the total opposite of my worldview. I don't like everybody's a fucking NPC except for me. I'm the main character. I hate that shit, right? Dude, what a sweet Darth. You're being very nice. I apologize. I can't apologize enough for once again my talking to you earlier. That should never happen. I'm sorry. I can't apologize enough, honestly, but yeah, that's very nice. Like, that's, you know, not the main character. The beautiful thing is we're all the main characters at certain parts of our life. The Giga Chadness is understanding when to step down and let someone else be the main character, you know? We've all had that friend who, like, you go out drinking, you're hanging out, whatever, and they always want to be the center of attention. Streamer brain, you know, like, it's really good to like know when it's your night to be the, like, you know, blah blah blah. Okay, come on, like, what are we? It's really good to know when it's your time to be the main character and know when it's time to enable someone and be a supporting character, you know? Yeah, kind of. I love, like, yeah. There's a tendency. That's like, I feel like I honestly prefer being a supporting character than a main character, for sure. RP is really tough. RP is the most coin flip thing to judge. I talked about it recently in a stream recap, Cubone. RP is the toughest thing to predict. Dude, I've talked. I think people, there's a phrase where it's like, the only thing scarier than dangerous people are people who want to prove that they're dangerous people. Like, that is way worse than someone who like stumbled unfortunately into a shitty situation. I don't get it. I don't understand the like want for attention and like and I think it's destroying. I think the attention, I think you quickly realize if you grow up neglected, you want the attention, but you quickly realize that I have enough for the rest of my life. You know, I'm good. Absolutely. Like, that's so real. Attention is overrated. Fame is overrated. Money is important and needed. Thank you, JW Tree, for the 25 bucks. No message. What do you have to say, brother? What do you want to tell the world? Thank you for the 25 bucks, man. One of the oldest, like, you like, doesn't, bro, one of the nicest, oldest. I'm lucky to just have you in chat still, man. I'm lucky to just have you. Much love, dude. Just a generous pal. God damn. Thank you, man. That's a fucking huge impact for the day. Thank you for the week. Thank you so much, man. JWP. Anyways, okay. Dude, I hate stuff. Yeah. I just saw a guy get mad because a teammate got a shiny egg. I apologize. I feel like I'm like complaining as well. I want to move on from the complaining. I want to hopefully just like, you know, actually add my own, you know. That's a big thing that I'm, well, also, God damn it. I over critique myself, which is a problem in its own. But then I also like worry too much about, I like complain and I critique too much, and then I never worry about just having fun and just like actually making the positive content. And hopefully the positive content is like the, you know, I like covering the market a lot recently. That's been fun recently. Dude, 6v, yeah, let's get back to, I agree. Okay, let's just drop everything back to something a little more fun. We don't need to, we can't solve everything in one day. Take it step by step. Dude, 6v6 Overwatch, I was having a lot of fun. And it's, so what's crazy is I prefer roll Q. It's funny, some people think that roll Q killed Overwatch or hurt Overwatch. I really like roll Q. I think roll Q was one of the best updates. I hate 5v5. I think 5v5 makes no sense for Overwatch. I think it's so skirmishy. It takes away the real team versus team element. People die so much faster in 5v5. I really don't like 5v5. I think roll Q is fantastic. Overwatch today, I don't have any time. I can't today or this week. I've got to pack for my trip and stuff. I don't know who that is, Darth. Sorry. For my experience too, I like roll Q. I wish there was. I don't think there is roll Q 6v6 Q, which is a little sad. Enzo Dart, is this Enzo? That'd be really funny. It's like his ult. Put the fries in the bag. I'm fucking so down, bro. That's a good dude. I think Gen Z, what the fuck? Gen coordinated? I think Gen Z is some of the best slang. I think Gen Z slang is actually so good. Can we talk about that? I know, dude, I'm sorry. I think Gen Z slang is really good, man. Putting some fries in a bag. It sounds nice some of these days, man. Like, just put the fries in the bag is a good phrase. What else? Why don't you stream Overwatch? I don't really crash out on Overwatch very much. Only if there's a Sombra in the game. And that's, I'd say 10, that's kind of a lot still. 10% of the time, if there's a Sombra in my game, I might crash out. But that's only, it's also only if it's an enemy who swapped Sombra. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty good these days. I'm reformed. EMP activated. Dude, switch heroes. Okay, that's true. I do. What I crash out at the most right now in the world is probably bad social skills, which is, I should be more patient with that. Number one. Number two, I shouldn't be responding with 100% clapback when someone does something 20% socially not great. But at the same time, God, it's so fucking annoying. One of my biggest problems is I have low empathy for people with low empathy, which is legitimately a problem. That's legitimately like, that is not a, that's, I don't say that as like a there, you know, some people will be, you know, that's like legitimately is a problem. I don't vibe well with people who have poor social skills. It's like the Reddit mentality. Like I was so like the other day behind in the build up. Yes, that's really sweet. You're right, Darthzilla, but you don't deserve that. And you're being so fucking sweet, man, by saying and chatting, and I really appreciate you. And I hope, like, once again, I hope if you watch my streams, like, dude, I fucking own up to pretty much all my shit. Hopefully, like, I'm pretty, like, I'm a very flawed person, and I just try to like throw that all out there and like okay. Dude, yeah. So like, okay, I joined an Overwatch game the other day, and I was like, yo, what's up, team? Like, sorry if I'm still molding. I just played a game against May and Sombra. Oh, you guys know how that is, right? Like that, you know, that was like the vibe, you know, what I said, right? And the guy responded, you know, this is a game where you can switch heroes, right? And that, like, and I was just like, I think my response was all caps, LMFAO, you can't be serious. Like, I was like, there's no way. Like, I was like, you can't genuinely think that's a real reply to another human being. Like that, I hate those kind of people. I hate those kind of reply. Like the people are just devoid. They just don't treat others like others right now, and it's crazy to me. Sorry, I'm just complaining, but oh my goodness. And we just laughed. It just switched characters though. There's a current vibe on the internet where, like, if a mom is in a car crash and her kids die, the average online commenter will say like, were they wearing seatbelts? You know they should have been wearing, they should have been wearing seatbelts though. Did you double check? Were they latched in, sweetie? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just say, oh, that's a horrible, I'm sorry that happened. People are so critique brained. I don't know, it's crazy. I don't know, those videos that form a crash out track. I know, I love you, Josh. I genuinely feel like Magic the Gathering players, it's coin flip, Josh. I genuinely feel like Magic the Gathering players get a bad rep. Like, a lot of Magic players are very socially intelligent, because it's a lot, especially nowadays with like all the commander. It's coin flip. It's coin flip. There are some who are like, you know, very entitled, very, you know, baby rage, all that stuff. You know, people will complain. You know, there are some that are not great, but like I genuinely feel like a lot of people that I was able to grow up around, everybody was very flawed. Everybody there was very flawed. But they were still just like beautiful people trying their best, you know? And I feel like it was I love that community, you know? I don't want to say too much, dox myself or whatever, you know what I mean? But Yu-Gi-Oh over Magic? Okay, now you're just rage baiting. I love the aesthetic of Yu-Gi-Oh. I love that. To a story. No, yeah. No, I mean, I guess I wasn't really sure if you meant it as like a compliment or like, I mean, I take it as I feel like that group of guys was very, they were rough and tumble, you know, they were goofy guys, but they were fucking socially, in my opinion, socially intelligent and emotionally intelligent, you know? They have a group. No, yeah, you're good. No, I'm just, yeah, sorry if I'm taking it in a strap on something that you don't mean. I'm just kind of yapping. I like Magic players, man. Magic players are, I think, pretty overall. No, once again, not always. No, in this chat, I feel like my community has pretty good EQ. That's what I hope for. We can all be dumb as bricks. I actually don't care. Low IQ, high EQ community. That's what I want, dude. I fucking, yeah. Gotcha. Sorry if I misread it, Josh. Much love to you, man. That's what I want, brother. Hell yeah. Low IQ, high EQ, Giga Chad. And hopefully, you know, you gotta balance it out, right? But that's we need some high EQ. We need some high IQ, low EQ people to balance us out. That's true. That's beautiful. I feel like some of my best friends throughout life have been high IQ, low EQ. And that's what we kind of like, you know. Yeah, dude, yeah. Dude, yeah, Tony, it's just, dude, And it's people are, it's just really exacerbated. I thought that like 20 years ago, like internet was lacked least empathy because we were just learning the internet. We still are, you know, but like I really feel like it's picked up recently, the lack of empathy. Render injury. Yeah, like dude, oh my god. That is actually, you know, like gamer Karen. We gotta be called, I think the word gamer Karen is my new go-to. It's good, like you should not be responding to someone who had their apartment burned down. Like, why didn't you have renter's insurance? Like, what are we doing? Like, that's cooked. We've got to know how cooked that is, right? I'm low IQ, low EQ. Fucking Chad, yes. That's what I'm talking about, brother. I just call my wife brother. We made it, boys. That's beautiful. Okay. Dude, I have not played Pokopia. It's only on Switch 2, right? I just really, if it was on Switch 1, my wife could play it. I don't want to get a Switch 2 just for that. I don't care enough about it, respectfully. I'm glad people seem to really enjoy it. Oh my god, dude. I'm much love to you, Darth. That's an insane thing to experience. Number one. Number two, I can't imagine. I'm sorry. That's insane. The comments about it. The fact there would be any comments about it, that would be. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe as I get older, I'm getting. I don't know. I've been thinking about that, man. Dude, my life is kind of too comfy now, low key. I'll say it. I'll own it. You know, I'm not trying to fuck, you know. Maybe my shit's too comfy. I gotta get a fucking, you know, what's it called? Yeah, dude, like much love. That's crazy, man. It's insane that anybody could respond to anybody's loved one passing away in a negative way. Crazy girl. I've got the crazy girl, Chris. Giga Chad. Are you crashing out? Hold up, dude. Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to like expose myself to more unhingedness, and then I'll be good. I need to go full circle. Perspective. Yeah. Much love to you, man. And battle golf. Yeah, I've got the crazy girl, brother. With love. Dude, Mewtwo, thank you for the raid of 6, bro. Thank you. What's up, gamer? How was your stream? What's up? I might get back to shiny hunting today. I've never played Darth. I think doing the Jimmy run and just shiny hunting sounds great today. Fuck I know I've been doing the Pokeyen problem and solving that, but dude, shiny hunting sounds so fun. I miss it. I miss the mental building. I think I need a break from all the grinding. The Iron Man recently has just been like making Pokeyen, it's all grinds, and it's all like just to upkeep the account, man. It's been kind of exhausting, low key, which sounds dumb for playing a video game, but you know, we've all been there. You know what I mean? Like playing more than me. That's awesome. That's a cool feeling. That's insane, doll. Congratulations, man. Holy, dude. Top shiny Hitmontop. 0 phases. What? I'd love to see it if they can link it at some point. That'd be amazing. That's wild. We're gonna hunt for probably Jigglypuff. I need a Q-Charm shiny. That, or yeah, probably Jigglypuff. I think I'm gonna go kind of dry as well. I would love that, doll. Thank you so much for the offer, man. I think my Iron Man account deserves to go unlucky. Legitimately, I deserve to go dry. So I think I just gotta tank that and plan for that. I get that. Did I go the wrong? Where am I going? Wait, huh? I lost track. Did I already finish Kanto? I'm just gonna go home, I guess. What's up, Ace Fury? How you doing? How many total eggs on the Iron Man account? I can check. Good question. I'm sure there was a few hundred, not that many. I bet there was a few hundred done before, like probably, I would guess 3 to Maybe like 300. Maybe not that many, but like 300 were maybe done before the encounter counter, my guess. Total egg. I would bet around 1,500. Not that many, you know. But God, I mean, I say not that many, but God, this takes so long. And so many of these breeds are also, so many of these breeds are like, you know, not just rare eggs. They're like breeds set up, right? So like each 60 breeds you see take about 3 to 4 hours to set up in terms of actually pairing the breeds. And then it's 600k, I think, right? Or is it? Yeah, 600,000. It's 600 each, roughly every 60. Wait, no, encounters would just be 30, right? Oh my God. Roughly every 30 encounters you see on my egg list cost about 600k. That's disgusting. I've maybe done about 300 to 500 of just rare eggs. So you would do like 1,000 divided by 30 times 600k. This is probably about what I've spent. That probably makes sense. That's probably about what I've spent on breeds on the Ironman account. Dude, it was a little painful watching my wife shunt 16 hours a day and still go dry, but that's like, dude, it's being married to a shunter is weird, but the war was really close and really good and really fucking cool to see. It's like, it's one of those weird like spousal things, like how it's harder to see your partner be in pain than you. Like you know what I'm saying? So it's harder in like the same vein. It's harder to see your partner go dry on a shiny than you, which is stupid, but like make, you know. Thank you so much, doll, dude. Okay, shout out to Nutty Professor, who apparently, I haven't checked the stats yet. People are saying he caught a wild, competitive, shiny Hitmontop 0 phases last night. Which, for reference, at 27,500 encounters, this is like a 1% spawn, I believe. It's either like 1 or 2. It's super, super low. It's like a 1 or 2% spawn, I think, in Victory Road. If it's a lore, it might be 5 actually. But these are like super, super. The Hitmon shinies are incredibly rare. It's a lore, so it's 5%. Let me correct that. 5% spawn chance. Nice Master Ball. These are incredibly rare shinies because to breed them, you have to breed them down to Tyrogue, which you have to then level up to be able to rebreed. So people, you don't want to have to like breed for a shiny Tyrogue hit. Like, it's so annoying. Let's say like Riolu Lucario, right? Let's check the stats. It's Jolly Nature, 31 attack, 31 speed. It doesn't have the bulk, obviously, but wild 2 times 31 with correct nature is disgusting. That is an insane on a 5% spawn. The fact that it's 2 times 31s and the fact that the IVs are in the exact right spot, insane. Nutty Professor with the nutty catch, man. Congratulations. That's really fucking beautiful, man. That's really beautiful, dude. That's awesome. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let me do my eggs here in a quick sec. That's a great, I honestly, Xanarchy, it's a great question. I don't know enough about them. This is a great question. Do you think E4 reruns are better or worse for an Ironman relative to a normal account? I really just don't know enough about E4s. I don't want to comment on my depth. My instinct would be maybe better because but like only for you don't need to do E4 reruns as much as the main accounts. I think vaguely maybe better because it's one of the only ways to get BP. It's probably one of the best ways to get BP if you can actually do them. But if you already have plenty of BP, you don't really need that, if that makes sense. I don't even know the current strategy for E4 reruns. I know there is a chat in my Discord that talks about it. So if you want to see strategies, you can check that out. But I don't even know what the current endgame players are doing. Yeah, I think as you get BP really helps with the amount of breeding to do. Yeah, honestly, spending wait, actually, with how much Pokeyen I spend on breeding braces, being able to buy those with BP is kind of genius. I haven't even thought about that, dude. That's crazy. Wow, there's still so much to explore on the Iron Man. It's a really good, like, there's still so much we have to learn, and it hasn't been ironed out and metagamed and efficient-sized, which is kind of it's the beautiful part of it, in my opinion. Play it now while you can, before it gets like mapped out and you feel like you have to, but obviously you don't have to. Yeah, you can buy breeding braces with BP, which is one of the best uses if you're actually breeding on a main account or an Ironman account. They're way cheaper with BP. Yeah, it's a great point. Ironed out. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Good point. Good point. One of the most efficient purchases. Yeah, if you're just gonna sell them, it's not, you can't, it's actually, they're untradeable. That's genius. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that. Like that actually. Oh, I need to do my Ho-Oh refight as well. I remember that. Oh, they're shiny. I'm an idiot, Chris. I changed my I baited you. My apologies. I changed my thing to check to remember for a quick sec. So much money breeding. It's really expensive. With BP. Oh, man. I've been having Pokeyen problems way more than I expected. Maybe it is worth to start buying some more stuff with BP. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Shusuke. That hurts, man. I'm sorry, dude. Breeding is one of those, like, breeding and flipping are two things where it's like very expensive. It's very important to learn, but then very expensive if you make mistakes, and you're gonna make mistakes when you're learning something. So you just try to keep the mistakes as minimal as possible, but we're all gonna make mistakes. It's really hard, man. It's really, really difficult. Yo, what's up, Sheik? Are you the Hopathon poster? I covered your event today, dude. What's up, man? Each E4 should have 3 braces and BP. Each E4. Each E4 like member? Or wait. Each Elite 4 is just under 3 braces. Wait, that feels... At the leader only? E4 words BP? Yeah, that feels not that good is I guess what I'm concerned about. Who's asking? No, I'm just checking. What's up, man? I think it's cool. I think what you're doing is what MMOs are all about, you know? I think I do want to for a while I wasn't super interested in hosting events. I feel like for a long time there's so many catch events, so many PvP events in PokeMMO that I was kind of I'll do a clip on this actually. I think I am reaching the point. I'm talking to the guy who's hosting the Hopathon events. I think that's really cute and wholesome, dude. I think I am at the point where I do want to start hosting more PokeMMO events. Even whether it's just fun stuff, dumb stuff like hopping in game or like fashion contests, shiny ratings. I do want to try to do those more often because I feel like for a while I didn't want to host events in game because there was just so many people doing them. Catch events, PvP tournaments like every day. Like I feel like there's just so much of, there's so many events so constantly that I didn't feel the need to just add onto the pile. But I do feel like a lot of PokeMMO players right now, they've done a ton of catch events, or they've done a ton of things. I feel like players want something new and different and unique. And if I can host unique events, not just catch events, not just PvP events, but if I can host, you know, things like fashion contests, shiny ratings, I should be doing those at least once a month, ideally once every other week, maybe even as much as once a week. That would be really crazy. But that's too much. I have to have a different, or like shunathons. I think shunathons are fantastic. I like that those are popping up a lot more. I think hosting more shunathons would be a really cool way to encourage people. Just getting people in an MMO to the same location and just playing the game together is so fun and wholesome and cute. I think it's something that should be encouraged a lot more, that social element of the game, right? But social, but like we're all kind of doing our own thing and doing our own grind. It's just fun. I think shunathons are a blast, man. Metro Monday. Yeah, I think just like some dumb little thing. It doesn't need to be crazy. Dude, that PokeMMO GeoGuessr tournament was really, really cool. I really, really enjoyed that. That's the other problem is like and not that not everything's about views. Like I loved that GeoGuessr event, and I would do it again I would do that again in a heartbeat. But like that GeoGuessr video did like terrible views wise, and the stream didn't do that great either. So it's like I do have to factor in, like, I'm trying to find events that people want to watch, want to see, want to be a part of. Maybe it's because the GeoGuessr was like content creators only. It wasn't, you know, people's. That's a big part of it, right? I think people wanted to be involved in the events, right? It's just kind of always analyzing and always figuring out, like, what content do I want to do alongside content that people want to see, and trying to figure out that good mix, you know? I don't want to just pump out stuff that I don't like. That's not fun. That's not, you know, I do want to prioritize to some extent content that I enjoy, making my life happy, having, you know, worth, fulfillment. But I do also, I got to make content that people enjoy and that helps people, hopefully, is a big thing, you know? A good day. I'm doing pretty good. It's a good day. I got food, I got water, I got a roof. I'm up and down, but that's on me, you know? What's up, dude? Don't forget with the mob. It's a constant tug and pull, Darth, of like, you do want to make videos that help people and selfishly get views, obviously, and get paid, but at the same time, one of the biggest problems that I've talked about is a lot of content creators get something called audience capture, which is where you only make content that, and I think I vehemently don't do this, to the point where it's a problem, to the point where I like have gotten into so much, like, I get into so many, I'm very like conflict heavy, not conflict avoidant, you know? No, for sure. That's very nice of you to say, Darth. What's up, Wapong? I like the name Wapong. How you doing, dude? Insane, yeah. And I mean, I'm not fully, what's it called, innocent of that. I definitely use some sort of, it's finding that balance of like what makes people want to click the video but doesn't make them feel like they clicked and then didn't get what they clicked for. That's like the clickbait thing for me, where it's like making a cool, exciting thumbnail is fine as long as it, like, you know, is for a good video or whatever. But like if someone clicks something and it there is like a lot of bad clickbait right now, for sure. And I hopefully, you gotta try to be, I just try my best to, like, hopefully, but you know, I'm gonna fuck up sometimes. A lot of times if people leave comments, like there was one recently where I did it was about Garchomp and Politoed, right? It was about Garchomp and Politoed, and in the thumbnail it said Garchomp nerfed and then Politoed banned, and it wasn't, Politoed wasn't banned, Politoed with Lovely Kiss was banned, specifically that combo. And looking back, I wish I just did nerfed and buffed, or buffed and nerfed, because it was Garchomp was buffed, Politoed was nerfed, right? I regret, I was like, I shouldn't have used the word banned. I think that, to me, even though that video didn't get that many views, it wasn't that big of a deal, but like that, even that thumbnail, like, was like, I wish I'd used different wording. And sometimes you just make a mistake, like sometimes, and hopefully you just correct it, you know, that's the main thing. But I'm definitely gonna make mistakes. You make a ton of mistakes making content for so many years. Your Kanto next? No. Think about that. But that's awesome, that's fair. I just don't want people to walk away from my videos being like, damn, I clicked because of this, and then I felt like I didn't. Oh, what the fuck? One sec. I don't want anybody to feel like they clicked for something and not get it, you know? It's fine if something is clickbait to some extent. Like, not, clickbait's a very loaded term. There's levels to it, you know? There's like, wow, I can't believe how much Pokeyen this, you know, thing made, and then it made like 300k or some shit, which is a lot, right? For like a random, you know, that makes sense. I'm so off my Jimmy run. I'm off the rocker. This is not, I haven't, my Jimmy run guides are updated, Broken Zero. This is not a better team. This is a Iron Man team. Yeah, I hope that's a great way to put it. I hope that my thumbnails always come off genuine and not disingenuous. For sure. That's a really important, it's important to me. There's a lot of YouTubers right now who are not actually the Pokemon, but like all over YouTube, right? There's a lot of YouTubers right now who are like kind of prioritizing short-term views and short-term like clickbait, which does impact people's view of them long term. They're kind of trading it. They're going for like short-term profits, and they're not trying to be here for a long time, just here for a good time, I guess. And I think that it really matters. It really impacts like people's view of you. People will remember subconsciously. They click a video of yours, and this is true for me. I'll try to work. If people click a video of yours and leave unsatisfied, they remember that, you know. And I try my best, but I, you know, do the best you can. Fake news. True. A lot of life right now, you get paid when someone clicks the post. They don't have to like it or care. That's a lot of the problems right now on like, sorry, I'm just like, yeah, a lot of the problems right now on social media are like rage baiting is really popular. Like rage baiting and like whatever gets clicks at all costs. Like gets more, you make more money spreading misinformation or riling people up and rage baiting than you know, actually trying to spread any sort of positive news or add to the world, which is tough. It's a tough thing. Yeah, like I think there's a reason why like I've talked a little bit about stuff like that like on stream, but even that, like, I don't know, I don't find, my general take on that tally is people are getting way too hyped up and way too like, when we're so far out from anything, you gotta wait for you know. Even with PokeMMO content, I've tried to step away from making content where it's like, oh my god, guys, what if they added Terrakion in game tomorrow? Oh my, like, I think doing that one time is fine. And like, or like if you're like, man, how would Terrakion impact the meta? Would it be okay? Would it be balanced? That's a good discussion. But like thumbnails where it's like, no way they added this to the game ... and it's like, you know, shiny Mew, or, you know, like, I think it's good to, theory crafting can be fun and can be harmless, but I've tried to step away from what could happen in PokeMMO and just enjoy the damn game as it is. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I don't have to always. Another thing is I always qualify. I feel the need to always qualify, like, oh yeah, it's got problems, because I know that someone will say, if I say PokeMMO's a good game, someone is going to say, well, yeah, but actually the economy, or yeah, but, and I agree with them, but it's like, I can't say a positive on the internet right now without qualifying a negative, because people will jump on top of me. And even when I do, people jump on, so I don't know, maybe it is what it is. That's a dumb, it's weird, you know? Yeah. Edit a photo. Based. I have yeah. I like that there are YouTube channels right now and like content creators. I wouldn't normally like this, but things are so extreme that I think there are content creators and YouTube channels that only cover positive news, which normally is a red flag. And I think in a balanced world, that's not good. I think toxic positivity is bad, and I think that, like, you know, that can be a problem too, like ignoring real problems and blah blah blah. However, we're so far from that. You know, it's like we're so far from, the world right now is so negative. We're so far from toxic positivity being a problem, in my opinion, right now. I think people just need something to put the spark back in their eyes, trust others, spread love, have some fun, play a video game, you know. Hide and seek is amazing in PokeMMO Chic. I love those events, dude. Yeah, no, absolutely, so true, Supa. Yeah, engagement, yeah, for sure. People are gonna bring some more possible events. No, I mean, I think that's nothing wrong with brainstorming's fun if done like with good, you know. I think sometimes you run into people who all they do is brainstorm, and that's where it becomes a little, you know. But it's just wow, who would have thought, guys? I've cracked the code, guys. I think perchance life might be all about balance. What? You the fucking Tim Allen. What? The streamer's brain explodes live on stream. Like but it's what it feels like right now. Like it feels like me trying to tell other, like me trying to tell myself, I'm, you know, hey buddy, maybe don't play, maybe take a walk in the morning, go live for 4 hours, spend 2 hours doing a stream recap, you know, work 6-7 days. Well, maybe I probably shouldn't, but whatever, you know, like maybe go out to eat once a week. Have a sit down meal with your wife. Go watch a movie. Have some variety, man. I gotta work on my variety. Did I say 6'7"? God damn it. Now I gotta blow my nose again. So, dude, how am I? The first time I've been fucking sick. Dude, no, you're perfect. I feel pretty good. What's up, Clarko? I'm just yapping. I don't mean to. What's up, man? Hope I don't come off too negative. I'm just trying to yapping. Oh, incredibly based. Did you guys see the astronaut 6'7" in space? Now that's the zeitgeist that I want to live in. Bro, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. People are not talking enough about how we are right now live streaming a fucking spaceship orbiting space with humans inside of it who can talk and respond to us. What the fuck is happening? That's one of the coolest things. This is one of the most historical, coolest, like most insane things that humans could do. We're live streaming from space. We have the technology to do that. Rumel's Comcast will drop every 5 minutes, and yet we can live stream from space. Like that, dude. That's goddamn beautiful. What's crazy is that it's still sparking so many, yeah. Dude, it's so crazy, man. It doesn't work, but isn't it beautiful? Like, we have astronauts taking pictures of the moon with their iPhone. Like, we're witnessing one of the coolest things in human history. And we need it, man. We need something to inspire people, dude. It's fucking beautiful. It's very beautiful, man. We don't need to. It's really cool, dude. Okay. Chat, I'm fucking it. I'm gonna fuck it, chat. Let's do one more rich trainer. Let's do one more rich trainer. It's all green screen. 6'7". Okay, spamming? That's really funny. Spamming like 6'7" while like... Actually, all moon landings are fake. 6'7". 6'7". Tung 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 sir. Okay, that's really funny. Anyways. Okay. I'm shiny hunting today, chat. Fuck it. Fuck progress. Fuck Pokeyen. Fuck financial responsibility. I don't give a shit. I'm shiny hunting today. We're going to Jigglypuff. We're getting our puffs. We're getting jiggly with it. We're gonna see the beautiful green eyes pop up. I'm ready. I'm excited. I believe, okay? I believe. What's up, Ginger with a soul? How are you doing, dude? Just you know, typical Patrouski stream, vibing, shunting, crashing out, yelling about anime, sports, what else? Whatever I just feel like talking about. What's up, man? Fuck it, we ball. Well, dude, there was a really good meme I saw recently where it was like some guy was like, everybody nowadays is like, it's so over before it even started. I'm like, bro, whatever happened to fuck it, we ball? Whatever happened to we all gonna make it? Whatever happened to it's all gonna be all right? We're gonna fucking live and thrive together. Bro, he's right, man. Fuck it, we ball. He's correct. He is based. That young man was spitting facts, dude. First time on your stream? It's an honor to have you. It's a crazy one. I'm a little wacky today. What's up, man? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Josh. All industrial washing machine. Splashdown. That's just how he be. Yeah, it's one of the, you can't convince, you know, and it is what it is. You can't convince people like that. And that's okay. I mean, it's one of those, you just give them space. give him space. One of my biggest problems is I feel like I need to like correct or like, you know, blow, and it's like, dude, I can't be doing that. I gotta just live my life. Look at all these Munchlax gamers. That's just cute. The stream is pretty much me just ranting about all the things that I need to improve on, which is I need to chill. Anyways, let a bro be happy. We're entering our happy arc. I believe it, man. We're on the cusp. Okay, we're on the cusp. Fuck, do you know the, like, I don't know what, that's one of those, like, I don't even know enough about the, I don't know enough about the dialogue tree arguments. There are certain things I know, the NPC dialogue trees. I used to debate certain things back in like 2016, right? I don't know the NPC dialogue tree arguments for like the fake moon landing. And that's the fucked up thing, is like, if I tried to debate a flat earther or a fake moon landing guy, I probably lose that debate because I don't know because they all operate on like the same talking points, and if all you have to do is like learn how to counter those, but I don't know the arguments, you know, which I just trust scientists and experts and people who have spent their whole life on something, you know. Yippee, trying to. Okay, let's go boys. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Hasn't prepared for, yeah, that's the, yeah, that is true. Lakers in 5, huh? Okay, we got some pretty big breeds here. 5 times 31 spoink. Yes, please. Let's sort by how many 31s. Okay, let's see this. All right, we got some big Iron Man progress. I sorted all these by IV, so you can see the highest IV breeds up here at the top. We now have a 5 times 31 male Sandshrew. That'll be a breeder. A 5 times 31 spoink. A 4 times 31 Pidgey. We got ourselves, this Ghastly came out timid, I think. That's actually like, wait, that's really good. We can breed this with a female 5 times 31 Chaos Agrippmon. We could get like a 5 times 31, not Dengar because it's a trait evolution. Oh man, but some sort of Chaosmon, special attacking, we have like, that would be a really good breed. 4 times 31 Impish. Some of these nature rolls matter. 4 times 31 Staryu. This Ducklet still has to be bred up to a 5 times or 6 times 31. No other natures I'm seeing. That Timid Ghastly is the big roll, so that's beautiful. Yeah, a nice Chandelure could be cool. Beautiful steps on the Iron Man account are being made. We just finished our Jimmy run and got up to 1.6 million Pokeyen, and now I'm rewarding myself a little bit today, fellas. We're at 5,000 encounters, which is not very dry, obviously. I want to do a little bit of shiny hunting. I'm going back to Jigglypuff, the spot over by Black City, times 5 hordes. I want to get my encounters up on the Iron Man account. I think it's a fun thing to get your encounters up like that and have that chance. And I just enjoy it. I love shunting, and I don't get to shunt these days nearly as much as I wish I could, because I'm always Jimmy running, breeding, making making progress. And sometimes the save, please save, please save, please save, please. It should save. 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 Where's the save? It's saved. It's saved. I don't care. 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 I don't say. I care. I don't care. I don't care. It's saved. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about a crash. I don't care about a crash. It's saved. It's saved. It's saved. Woo! Okay. I don't care about a stream crash as long as it's saved. Oh my goodness. We're so back, boys. We're so back. Okay. We're so back. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go shiny hunt, boys. I believe. Okay. It's happening. It buffered the whole... I believe. We're fine. We're fine, boys. We're good. Does my YouTube stream, my Twitch stream stop changing to Minecraft? Twitch, if you keep changing my stream to Minecraft, I am going to shove a pickaxe into your base and break a few blocks. Please stop. Please stop changing my stream to Minecraft. I'm playing PokeMMO. Thank you so much. Okay. Sir, are you good? I'm better than ever, bro. My stream didn't even crash. Easy peasy. Okay. I played Skyblock back when it came out, like forever ago. I didn't get very far. It wasn't really my playstyle. The wife is home. What's up? Thank freak, dude. Today's stream's been crazy, man. It's been wild. It's been wacky. It's been good. Let me what you up to? Yeah. I'm talking to you. What's up? What's up? What's up? How is that possible? Are you good? Do you like have stuff? Okay. How are pharmacies? But you don't have the other one or whatever? Where are my pharmacists in chat? I'm calling you out. It's probably, now let me be empathetic. It's probably because of a broken system. With something like this, when there's so much consistent problems, it's usually because of like an inner system or something preventing the workers from actually doing their job effectively. So you know what? It's probably not pharmacists' fault, okay? But how come you guys never have our medicine? I don't understand. Why is it every single time someone's like, hey, if I don't get this medicine, I will like crash out and die. They're like, oh, teehee, we don't have it. And you're like, okay, well, the order was filled 14 days ago. Oh, teehee, we lost it. Teehee, I don't understand. I don't like. For some reason, pharmacists. I've never had that problem. This is a common problem that I think a lot of people run into. Is like pharmacists just not having the order filled, or not having it for whatever reason. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like very, 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 very hyper common. There's global events, but it's not even. Usually, it's like they have the medicine there. They just no. I know they only. I'm rage, but this is my fault. I'm rage baiting myself. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. That's my fault, chat. Okay, let me go Q charm. I need a male Q charm shiny. Let me go. Okay, sweet scent. That was my fault. That was my bad. No, you're fine. Maybe I should have specified. I understand the basics. It does trigger me when I try to ask like a very specific question. It's like, hey guys, how do I imagine if I asked, hey guys, what's really good in the PokeMMO economy right now? And someone was like, oh, Jimmy runs are really good, or like trainer runs. And it's like, bro, I know, that's what I say yes. What like Pokemon are selling well, right? Or I don't, yeah. Who would have guessed? True. I'm complaining about the fact that pharmacists never seem to have your order filled. I don't understand. And well, at that they've never. This is like a common problem, a common meme. I thought that yeah. I look at lower reason. No, I don't know anything about that. Oh. I love the heads up. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Shiny Wars will probably begin around like July to August, but honestly, I mean, hopefully we see it again this year. I am a little concerned. Thank you for the heads up on Low World. I haven't heard about this. I'll have to add to my watch list. Are your farmers doing their job? No, but I've seen a ton of I've seen memes about this. It's like a widespread issue. It's also not just I've grew up going to like 4 different pharmacies. I've been to like 2 different. This is a common problem. If you never had it, that's fair. But there's like literally Instagram memes about. There's like memes about this. What if I Google it? How come pharmacies never have your meds filled? Let me see if I'm just crazy. Just often there's got to be a problem. It's literally, or they just can't find it. How many, am I crazy? How many of you have gone to a pharmacy and said, okay, here's my full name, here's my birthday, here's my address, where's my medicine? And they go, oops, we don't have that. Sorry, we don't have that. And they go, are you sure? My doctor said it should be here today. And they're like, oh, no, I checked. We don't have that. And you're like, okay, are you sure? The last name is this. No, we don't have that. Okay, are you sure? My address is this. No, we don't have that. Are you sure? My phone number is this. Oh, I found it. I feel like that happens like every like fucking time. I don't understand. It's so much. I don't get it, man. Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Just stop taking meds based. Like incompetence, but it happens at like every pharmacist. Obviously not everyone, as I'm learning here in chat. Yes, thank you. That's like one of the kind. Okay, but it's not a shortage. It's still good to know, to be fair. My problem isn't from the shortage, but that makes sense and is true. It's a good point. That I can fully believe, GV. They're just understaffed and overworked. That Thank you. That's based and makes sense. Something I can believe. There's a lot going on. Okay, based. I got the answer. Maybe I just shouldn't ask questions that like only have one very specific. It's my fault. Yeah, that's valid. Bergs based. Pharmacists aren't on their meds. Giga chat. Okay, based. On the gunpoint. True. Based. No, that's a good. Yeah. What if we're all? It's based. There was an issue. Yeah, I've run into this a lot. Where, yeah, the line is also silly slow. That's true. Yep, that's true. That's true as fuck. There'll be like 3 people in line for the pharmacy. It's probably just a tough job. I don't know. Once again, that's my point. Is like, I need a pharmacist. I needed a pharmacist in chat to. Okay, why am I talking about? What am I doing? Shut up, Patrouski. Lock him. Supali. Okay. We shunt. I'm spending my days talking about the weirdest things. What is happening? I mean, it's kind of funny. You gotta just laugh. We shunt. Back to Jigglypuff. Okay. That's okay. Based. That's. Thank you. I needed the pharmacist perspective. I think that's. Thank you, King. Thank you. Giga Chad. What did Polly do? Supa. That's so dumb. Oh, I scored. What am I doing? Patrouski, what are you doing, bro? All right. Okay. We lock in. We get a shiny. Today. The more insane you are, the more unstable, the higher your shiny odds. The devs have told me that. I have been in talks with them with my secret dev powers. I'm flicking the switch behind the scenes as we speak to get a shiny right now that I don't deserve. I should go super dry. I'm not excited for it. I think I should go like 100k dry on the Iron Man. I deserve it. I've been really lucky, man. All right, buckle in, chat. 100k dry is happening. Buckle in, bro. You're scalding, bro. What else? There's no reason to scald. What was the last shiny? The Nidoran. Swarm, which is crazy during an event. Alligator. True. You dev plant. True. Why did I just single encounter? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind, bro. Don't. Don't become a streamer, boys. Don't do it. Just fucking go get any other job. Do Polly the fuck in. Your brain will be delayed. Your brain will be degraded over time. Maybe that's all jobs. You know what, chat? Don't get a job. Just be unemployed. It's actually based. Am I based right now or what? Just be unemployed. It's actually so much better. It's actually like the key to life. I act like fuck working. Working sucks. W unemployment. Fuck all. It's all jobs. Fuck all jobs. Fuck working. Fuck. Even the easiest job is like still too hard. Baby rage. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I need to teleport mon. Whoopsie. Quitting now? Yes. Take this. This is financial advice. This is life advice. Go quit your job. I'm just kidding. Especially if, you know, please don't do that. But I'm not stable. That's an insane thing to just say. I mean, I'm honest. I'm not. That's okay. Also, I don't know. There's worse things to be in life than not stable. Also, I'll be stable eventually. I don't know. Who cares? It's fine. Become a sovereign citizen. Giga Chad. How many of us are stable? Let's be honest. Raise your hand in chat if you're mentally stable. Raise your hand in Twitch chat. That's very funny. Not me. We're all going through it. It's a weird time in the world. That's okay. Fully stable and being unstable. Larger would be not being. That's true. Yeah, no one. I mean, no one's. Yeah. I like that. I like that. How many of us are, well, based. Stable in this economy. I leave the stream for 20 minutes and I come back and everyone's quitting their job. Giga Chad, the Patrouski effect. Giga Chad. What constitutes stable? It's a good question. I mean, probably just, I don't know. It's a good question. Better to be unstable than evil. That's kind of, you're spitting. That's like, I feel like I'm unstable. This is kind of, you know, they call me Socrates 2.0. I feel like I'm unstable these days because I'm trying so hard to be a good person and failing a lot of times. I'm trying so hard to be a good person in a world that doesn't promote that. Always me. Shut the fuck up. Even hearing myself say this is making me cringe. Shut the fuck. Womp womp. I don't know what I'm, never mind. I'm actually fine. I'm actually stable and good and normal. Woo! Thank you for support my last day. Dude, my last day. Okay, wait. Don't quit your job. You good in an evil world? There's a lot. It's tough right now, man. Not even, I wouldn't even call myself a good person. I would just call myself not evil. Is that fair? Like, aiming to be good? Like, just trying, you know, to express ourselves. Yeah. PokeMMO made me shut the fuck up. You're just neutral, chaotic. That's, yeah, I'm kind of that recent for sure. Recently, oh my god, the real, ooh, if I could master positive chaos, is that a thing? Or are those conflictory? It would not lawful. Maybe lawful chaos. Maybe I'm lawful chaotic good. Yeah, maybe that's what I aim to be. I don't know if I am right now. New Pokemon is, yeah, new series. Chaotic good. I aim to be chaotic good. That's kind of true. It's all you can hope to be, man. Bro's trying to be Batman. No, well, he probably, I'm not trying to be that. I'm more like, imagine if the Joker, okay, good start. Imagine before the Joker blew up that hospital, he was like, wait a minute, I could just go volunteer at the hospital instead. You know, like but he still has all the problems. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm trying to be chaotic good. Hold up, rewind, go back, reverse. Imagine you're born with the mentality of the Joker and you spend your life trying to be a good guy. That's kind of, isn't that, aren't those the best people? Isn't that like beautiful? That's kind of based. Tell you better than that. What did I say wrong? Volunteer in a hospital? What'd I say? What's wrong? What are you doing, bro? What's up, Zed? That guy type shit? Yeah, like that's the most powerful thing in the world right now is just telling people to try to choose not to. Well, I don't know. Choose is hard. Whatever. Fuck. Calm the Joker pet. That's scary. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. There's nothing wrong with being born the Joker. You didn't choose that. You know, you don't choose to be born the Joker. You do choose to stay the Joker. Boom! Call me fucking... Call me fucking... what's his name? The, like, cringe, edgy philosopher. I should say cringe, edgy. You know, the guy with a K. Fuck. Philosopher... I don't even remember his name. Kant. That's the new Kantian philosophy is Patrouskian type beat. Those who stay the Joker are the real problem, not those born with Joker tendencies. Does that make sense? I don't know, dude. I'm just saying shit. Let me Phoenix's Joker pre-Joker. Yeah, like that's the beautiful story like of the first Joker movie, which is a pretty damn good movie. Is like he's like a guy in a rough circumstance, but then he chooses to become full Joker, which is bad and sad, right? Like that's, but also it only makes sense, you know. It kind of makes sense. You empathize with him, even though what he's doing is entirely wrong, and you can understand, but it's still unacceptable. You know, does that make sense? He's serving. That's an amazing. Wait, we need. That's amazing. Where are my Zoomer topical women at? I need that's It's serving cunt. Like, wait, that's amazing. You're serving, sweetie. What's the... Yeah, I hate this. I'm stereotypically, I hate the... she's serving... Yeah, outfit is serving cunt, queen. That's funny. Serving cunt? It sounds like you're saying the C word, but in a crazy accent. Serving cunt? That's funny. The fuck is this guy doing? I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind at this point. Speaking of losing my mind. Okay. Everyone has limit. Yeah, hopefully we can help people before their limits. That's the... Anyways. Okay. In typical cringe streamer fashion, I started a notes document on my phone called Good Bits, which is just meant to be talking points. So this started when I was taking my week off of stream. I needed somewhere to put my bad jokes and bad ideas, so I started this. Okay, I started the notes document. So we're gonna go through some of these, and you guys give me your honest opinion. Are these good bits or bad bits? I need like thumbs up and thumbs down in chat or something, some sort of voting system. Okay. All right. I've only been live for like 2 hours, Josh, which is crazy. It's just a weird time. I'm fine, genuinely. I think the internet, we embrace the chaos a little bit, you know. Anyways, yeah, that's funny, dude. Okay, maybe, dude, did you watch Is This Thing On, Oso? I think a lot of stupid young 20-year-old guys like myself, I'm 28 almost, but like a lot of us watch Is This Thing On, amazing movie, and we're like, huh, I can do stand-up, which is embarrassingly wrong. But it's funny. It's gonna create some really good bombs on stage. Okay, I've never seen that. I don't know if I would. I'm like, I could love that or hate that. I haven't seen it. I need to watch it. Also, I need to give my honest take on it at some point. Okay. Okay, my first good bit. Do you guys think that snowmen, this was during winter time, so you can tell it's winter coded. Do you think snowmen run around Toy Story style? That's just, isn't that just Frosty? It's not I just stole that. Anyways, okay, my next good bit is these are awful. I don't remember a lot of these bits. My next good bit, okay, pho spoons versus American spoons. You know what I mean? Have you ever had... These are fucking god awful. Have you ever... Okay, why don't we have... Okay, there's something there. Why don't we have... This is just shower thoughts. Yeah, pretty much. This isn't stand up. This is like shower thoughts. Pho spoons are really good. I'm so confused. Why are pho spoons so good and American spoons not as good at drinking broth? Thoughts, chat? Now you guys weigh in. This is funny. Okay, next up. Does the pentagon imply the existence of the hexagon? Okay, maybe I was zooting. What the fuck? Okay, some of these are good bits. Okay, are you sure? I'm good. I'm okay. Okay, next up. These are just good ideas. Do you guys know? LMAO, that's a good one. You're so sweet. Do you guys know how you can have you ever driven on a highway in your local town and saw like sit down, stand up that makes you sit back? Okay, anyways. Okay, I gotta lock in. You know how you can buy roads or like sponsor roads? What if I sponsored a road and it was like sponsored by Patrouski's stream? That's kind of Giga Chat advertising. Okay, the next bit kind of banks off of that bit. How much does it cost to do a billboard? Should we do a Patrouski stream billboard? How funny would that be? Like, there's something very funny. How much does a billboard cost? There's something very funny about like a billboard cost $250 to $15,000 per month. Okay, that one's crazy. But like $250 with an installation cost of $500 to $1,000. Okay, I'm not quite. Maybe I could. Longer contracts have a discount. It's not in the world of impossibility. John Pork is calling. Hello, 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 hello. Please, I'm picking up. Hello. Okay. I'm actually cooked. Anyways, okay. Okay, this one. Okay, this is the worst bit. I don't know. I'm like 99% sure I was sober when I wrote this down. To give you just an insight into my what's the meme? This is just an insight into my dark and twisted mind. Okay. I don't know what I meant when I wrote this down. I can't remember. Okay, but this is what I wrote down. Asterisks walks into vape store. Do you guys sell apes in here? I think that it's something like the joke is I didn't read the V, or like I thought they sold like V apes. I don't know what the joke was. I don't do you guys sell apes in here? The V is that I don't. Yeah, maybe there you go. You guys are finishing the joke for me. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna close stream. You guys sell apes in here? That's a good bit. Yeah, that Tally's finishing the joke for me. What the fuck is this stream? That's a good bit. There's a good bit. Did you run? Yeah, I did run these by Aboja. She told me please do not tell these on stream. These gas leak in Pat's house. Okay. Now, my wife is actually part of the next thing I wrote down was my wife said that when I take too much time off stream, I start talking about stream bits in our day-to-day life, like limes versus lemons. I don't know what I meant by like limes versus lemons. I'm assuming just like, do you guys prefer limes or lemons? I don't know what I was on. I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, I'm like 99% sure I was sober. Anyways, and then the last thing I have written down. Now, this one's actually a good talking point. The last thing I have written down is just Derpy McFlurry. And it's because, did you guys, there's a, right now at McDonald's, they have something called a Derpy McFlurry. Like it's 2008, and I couldn't believe it. And apparently it's from, like, maybe psychotic. Hey, join the club. I think... Okay, I think we're gonna call that a successful good bits session. I'm gonna make a new notepad document. That was good bits number 1. I'm gonna write down good bits number 2, and I'll see you guys with my new round of good bits when we do this. Okay? Thank you for listening. What was I saying? Local comedy club. Yeah, this was okay. This was not stand up. This was just bits. I feel sorry for the iPhone notes. They're terrible. Fuck. I need to try. I feel bad. A lot of people seem to really like K-pop Demon Hunters. I need to try to watch it again. It was rough, man. And I grew up watching anime. I don't mind the like over the top animations and like I don't know. That was. I don't know if I fuck with K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to try to get it though. It's good to try to understand. I should finish the movie. I only got like 8 minutes in. Your chat has an elevated sense of humor. You're joking to pass the comedy clubs are going to film on the stream. True. The stream is funnier than a stand-up club. True. Based Giga Chad. I think I do have a notepad document, as every 27-year-old male should, having a quarter-life crisis. I think I do have some stand-up written down on a notepad document, but I don't know if any of it can be told on stream. Which is insane. Okay, I do. Okay, I tell you guys too many things, and I embarrass myself on the internet for views. The first line in my stand-up notepad document. Now, this I'm pretty sure I was not sober when writing this. The first line is asterisk pig Latin warning asterisk because my stand-up special was gonna have pig Latin jokes in it. I'm actually cooked. I'm really lucky I got married because I've gotten unfunnier with age. I feel like you're supposed to get funnier the more like shit you experience. I'm fucking cooked, bro. I'm actually getting like I've lost my funny bone. My funny bone's broken and missing. and just take it out of my body. Unfunnier, it was invented for me. It's really scary. Okay, let's see if I
can't get through to me, it's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep, the weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that I want peace, I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need, you push me down when I'm weak, you were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back.
These bits aren't bad. I don't think they're good. Why did I wrote a lot. I actually wrote a lot of jokes. Okay, I got the gasoline fry joke in there. I've got a joke about the decline of tablets. That one's, I mean, there's something to that. I don't think these jokes are like ironed out, but there's something that, like, isn't it funny? Like, if you see an adult using a tablet, you're like, oh, it must be their kids. Like, isn't it like, remember when tablets first came out and like an iPad was like $800 and it was like the newest, like amazing tech? Like people would like take pictures in their fucking mirror with their giant fucking iPad. And now it's, if you see an adult with a tablet, you're like, surely it's not theirs because a tablet is now just a toy designed for children. Like, isn't that like that? There's a good bit there. I'm just saying. Your dog ate the bits. That's got to be the crazy. Why are you donating to me during this? Is like, is this pity? Is this the Make-A-Wish fund? I like the snowman, but it reminds me of Calvin and Hobbes. That's very sweet. Don't enable insanity. But thank you for the $5 super chat, bro. I really fucking appreciate that. Thank you, man. Older is back on iPad. Is that true? That's fair enough. Are our tablets back? There's unpolished Pat. Yeah, surely that's it. Dude, I kind of think that I could be a part-time local stand-up. And the reason why is because it's an unpaid. You just show up and they'll let anybody try to entertain. They just want free entertainment. And even if someone does a bad job, it's still entertaining. There's a good bit there of like, nobody, guys, I finally achieved my dream. I'm a part-time bad local stand-up, you know? No silver spoon in my mouth, no payment plans, no loans, just hard work and showing up on time. Like, there's some good bits, bro. Dude, I don't know if I can. Yeah, yeah, like that's funny, Nash. Like, it is a good, yeah. Dude. What's up, Prison, for the sub, dude? What's up, man? How would Pat deal with hecklers? I'd probably just fist fight them, which is not good. I mean, the only comedian who like, maybe how many? There's gotta be some other comedians. That are big. That one Australian guy is like 6'10". He's a funny comedian. What's his name? From I don't really care for the show. It's not a bad show. It's from what's it called? Oh, what's the British show where they do things like eat a watermelon? You know what I'm talking about. Someone will know what I'm saying. No, John Mulaney's like 5'10", right? Aziz Ansari. Okay, I love Aziz Ansari. What are you talking about? British 6'10" comedian. Oh, Aziz Ansari. What? That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. So I mean, maybe I don't go out to bars a ton. Well, I do, but I am with friend groups. I don't go out like solo to bars. I've had the opposite. I think I got really lucky. Like Taskmaster, someone got it. Thank you, Zed. I think a lot of people don't want to like fight me because I'm big. Not that I'm that big. I'm not big enough to really be big. I'm just like big enough to be not small. You know, I'm not like big, but I'm like not small. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 6'4", yeah, a bit or whatever. I've never had someone get so drunk at a bar they like pick a fight with me. Thankfully, that sounds fucking awful. That sounds really annoying. But I feel like people, I was a pretty like, I feel like people didn't fuck with me in school a little bit because I was big, which is nice. That was lucky, you know? I think I should have been bullied a lot more, which is an insane. I think in school I ought to have been bullied, but I wasn't. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I dodged it because I was big and I was a little funny and charismatic and nice for the most part. Like, that's what you're probably like fucking 6'7" or some shit, Tats. Like, it's like that's what I'm like. I think once you're like, I think 6'6" and higher is big, or especially if you're like, dude, oh my, there's some fucking big people. Yeah, like, dude, fucking goddamn, Tats. Like, good for you, man. Not that I mean, it is funny to congratulate someone like, dude, nice height, bro. Like, you didn't do anything. You just like lived and ate food and slept. Dude, nice, impressive work. But it's one of those things. Guys are dumb, bro. We're quite simple. Crazy thing to say. Am I wrong? It's based. I do respect it. Like, it's one of the, like, you grew it yourself. Yeah, I spent I watered myself every day, give myself sunlight. Yeah, maybe Tabarred, yeah. Fuck, damn, that's rough, Leviticus. That's, yeah, it's good for you. I love your buddy, by the way. That's... Invincible wobble edit 50% wobble. What? I don't know what that means, but I'm interested. Wobble edit wobble. Oh yeah, I got you, Nash. Got you. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's fair. It's true. Am I wrong? Duck down when going through doors. It sucks. Yeah, dude, that's, yeah. Invincible wobble. What are you typing? Oh, it's Velcu. I should have known. What's up, Velcu? Bro's just shit posting. What's up, man? How you doing today, dude? I should have known when I saw. You know what? Like, Velcu's grown on me. At least, like, I don't mind a troll like Velcu. Like, at least you're funny and like lighthearted. Like, you know, like you troll, but you're not like, you troll. Trolling in an uplifting way is awesome. Like, that's kind of based. It's an actual thing. I don't know what that means. Okay, one of the annoying. Okay, I'm virtue signal tall posting, so my apologies. One of the most annoying things that I hate ducking, that I'm like, why should I have to duck, is parking garages. Why are there parking garages where the max height will be like 6'5", which is fucking insane? How is that legal to have it that low? And then the pipes will go down lower. Like parking garages are insane sometimes, where I'm like, dude, I respect maximizing parking and that's good for the environment, but no way shaving off 1 foot is like making that much of a difference in a 2 or 3 story parking garage. Bro, just make that shit like 8 foot. What are you doing? Or for the more money? I get that, but like, I get what you're saying, but it's fucking crazy. The logic, you know. Bro, I feel like I'm not even that tall. Imagine being like, it's crazy. It's never been this bad for me. There was an Uber ride recently that was really bad. Holy fuck. I don't know what kind of car he had. It's never been this bad. Uber rides with cars where my head is like fucking jammed into this. Okay, that happens. I'm used to that, whatever. And it does bother me, but whatever. I gotta just deal with it. I had an Uber ride recently where the guys, I was in the front seat and the guy's ceiling was so low, I had to sit like this for the entire, not even joking, I had to sit like this for the entire Uber ride. And we ended up striking up. My neck was in so much, it was a 20-minute Uber ride. And I just ended up striking up a conversation with the guy. It was really, he was a really, every Uber driver is also the funniest, most insane person you'll ever meet. Like, but also like really entertaining. Sometimes I go on the internet and I'm like, damn, you guys are crazy. You guys interact in ways that no human ever would interact IRL. And then I talk to an Uber driver and I'm like, wait a minute. This Uber driver was kind of based in some ways, and he was saying some funny, cool shit. But then he'd also be like, yeah, the problem with women these days is they're all on Instagram. I was like, what? What does that mean? And then he would say shit. What else? He was like, yeah, man, he was like, yeah, man, I had a problem with being, you know, online too much. And like, he's like, this guy's like by the way, this guy's like a 60-year-old, like, 60-year-old Uber driver. Okay, this guy's like 60 years old. He's been on this planet for a long time. Okay, and he's like, yeah, man, I find myself on my phone too much, right? Like, I always get into arguments with people on like Instagram comments or whatever, right? And I was like, yeah, dude, I totally get that. I have that, you know, I try to work on blah, blah, blah. And he was like, so yeah, instead, I solved it though. Instead, nowadays, I just wake up at 4:30 a.m. early enough so I can be up before work. And then I just DM people directly on Instagram, you're uneducated and illiterate and a piece of shit. And I was like, what do you mean you solved the problem? You're waking up at 4:30 a.m. to DM people shit talk? Like he thinks that is like better than like arguing in public comments. Like he solved the problem. And and he was like, yeah, also every time I do that, the person never responds. And that's how I know that they know that I'm right. I was like, dude, they don't respond because you look like a fucking psycho. Like, I don't care. Like, it's good perspective, man. Talking to Uber drivers gives you good perspective. They're living free, man. Honestly, I'm just jealous. They're living free, brother. They're living free. Making the world better in his eyes. He isn't, which is, I think, it's called. It's something, man. That's a lot of people right now. They think their hate is just, but I can't take that seriously. You just laugh. I was just laughing my ass off and having a good time talking to him. Like he was just a. You can't stop. You can't worry about all the hatred in the world. There's a lot of hatred, man. So you just smile and laugh, smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. It was funny. It was a good bit. It was a funny Uber ride. I'm that guy. I will try to spark up a conversation with every Uber driver possible. It's so funny, dude. What he did instead, Josh, was he woke up at 4:30 a.m. to DM people on Instagram calling them illiterate and dumbasses and uneducated. That's what he did instead of fighting in public comments. It's a funny world, man. No, I don't know anything about it, BBN. BBN, I still owe you. I've been thinking about it. I don't want you to think I forgot about you. I owe you a Geometry Dash stream. I do. I think about you, man. Okay? I know, okay? That's been delayed more than I've wanted it to. I apologize. Okay. I've been thinking about you, man. Hope you're okay. Crazy problem solving. Yeah, you gotta just laugh. You gotta just laugh. I had an Uber driver and she was telling me they were doing speed that I bought. Like, that's, dude, it's kind of amazing. Uber drivers are way too weird. I think it's kind of beautiful. If someone, like, that's kind of the perfect job, though. Like, if you're kind of unhinged, be an Uber driver. That's kind of awesome. You remember? I try, like, I know it sometimes looks like I forget the things that I may talk about with you guys. I do just have a lot going on. And I remember. I want to get to it, man. I really, I feel bad. I feel guilty, but that's obviously dumb. I owe it to you, you know. So I want to get that Geometry Dash stream, man, at some point. Unhinged to people. That's a terrible idea. It is funny, I guess. Okay, I don't mind. also I'm a large guy, right? There's a big difference between me being trapped in the car. You know, if I'm trapped in the car with an unhinged Uber driver, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, you know? Like, but if my wife is like alone without me and she's trapped with an Uber driver who's like, yeah, I fucking hate women who use Instagram, like, you know, like she may, you know, ah, God, I hate women who weigh over 160 pounds. And like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck is happening? You know, I can laugh at that and I can be like, okay, this guy's unhinged. You know what it is? I'm awakening things about me right now, okay? I would almost rather be someone unhinged IRL than online. You know what, like, if the Uber driver, I just start farting, okay, base strategy. Like, if someone's unhinged IRL, at least that's their true self. And I can respect that and laugh at it. Like, I'd rather my Uber driver talk about hating women, which is bad, versus someone on the internet critique my stream for being under edited or some shit. That's not a, you know what I'm like, I'd rather like that. That's fair actually, than someone incorrectly critiquing my PokeMMO gameplay. How about that? Like, I'd rather someone, I don't know, that makes more sense to me, you know? A fighter? Yeah, not the, oh, hell yeah. Based, Leviticus, based. You can see the stink lines by the time I leave an Uber. What are you? Okay, maybe I'm understanding why Ubers. You guys are fucking. You're gassing the Uber drivers. No wonder, like, no wonder they're unhinged and hate women. What are you doing? You're fucking giving them toxic poisoning. What are you doing, chat? I'm starting to understand. You're giving them fucking carbon monoxide poisoning. That's awesome. That's fucked up. What are you prepping for Shiny Wars? My title is a lie today. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that until just now. I apologize. Usually, almost every stream, I've been prepping for Shiny Wars on the Ironman account via making Pokeyen, via farming fossils, via Lepaberry farming. Today is one of the weird days. I'm just shiny hunting, man. I'm actually not prepping for Wars, so I apologize. That title is a lie. I apologize. This has been a wacky stream. I appreciate those who have hung out. I think, but like, honestly, the internet is for being wacky. Like, if you wanted non-wacky content, we'd probably watch HBO or, like, you know, Hulu. You know, we gotta be wacky within reason. That's true mist. Okay, thank you for copying me for that. Yep, thank you. Having muscle memory. Fuck, that's, I love the cope. That's based and true. There goes. Wow. Okay, anyways. What else did I miss? You can see my LARP. Huh? 2 days in advance. I'll try my best, BBN. I'll try, dude. All right, we've talked about LARP Patrouski. You know me. What's up, Velcu? I've talked about Uber drivers, snowmen, being like Toy Story. What's the next topic, chat? What problem will Twitch chat solve today? Real Patrouski? What's real Patrouski? What is that even? What's that be? Shut up, Israel. Mute the VOD! Mute the VOD! Fuck! Shut up, Tabard! Shut up, Tabard! Don't bring I'm about to get fucking hunted, bro. I misspoke! I misspoke! I'm sorry! That was the most insane misspeak. Shut up, Tabard! 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 Okay. Okay, shut up. Everybody, okay. Guys, what's your favorite retro video game? Poggies. I really like SSX Tricky. Next topic is LARPing and its consequences on Gen Z. I don't know if LARPing is that What do you mean by LARPing, I guess? Do you mean like LARPing is so broad? It is. Xbox 360 is a retro console. It is. It's true. The Xbox 360 came out 20 years ago. 21 years ago, I think. 2005, which is... It's actually like the Xbox 360, dude, was so ahead of its time, aside from the red ring. Ha ha ha. But like, the fact that this came out in 2005 is insane. Like, that feels not true, but it is. The 360 came out in 2005. That's insane. Shut up, who? Tabard. Tabard. You're on a list now? We're all on a list after today's stream. I also... Dude, hell yeah, man. Is this new? Is this fresh? Dude, let's go! Dude, congrats! Shiny Beheum from Carlos? Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. LARP, 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 Sahur. Okay, Veltu is just saying stuff. It's just not even... I used to think the PS2 was the best console of all time. And I think it's a good answer. I think my answer has weirdly changed over the past 2 to 3 years to Xbox 360. You know? It's a weird thing to have that change, but I think it's true. Dude, I am honored that you could find them helpful. I'm honored you could enjoy them. What's up, K2? Much love to you, man. What's up, dude? They've been released, IMT. People found out that I am super dry in Shiny Wars. True and real. Okay, can we not talk about which YouTube chat? Try not to mention a controversial topic. Challenge, go. Level impossible. So I actually never played Fusion Frenzy growing up, which is crazy. I actually own a copy. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's Fusion Frenzy? Wait, where is it? I think I have a copy. I don't know where it's at though. It must be somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Huh. Maybe I don't have a copy. I don't know. Anyways. I never played Fusion Frenzy. Yep. Frenzy. Yep. Frenzy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Play through Skyrim. Dude, talk about... Now we're... Thank you, Dread, for saying that. I feel like Xbox 360 is my favorite console of all time because... And not that obviously PC was a lot of it, whatever, but like... The Xbox 360 era of games was insane. The technology the 360 gave us was insane. Even like party chat, you know, party chat, being able to listen to music and burn CDs. The fact that we got Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, like the open world RPG era and all the good Call of Duties were in the 360 era. Like the Xbox 360 era of games was insane. Dude, what's up, Gallagher? How you doing, man? Dude, hell yeah. Zalton, good luck to you, man. The Xbox 360 controller was amazing. Halo, I'm not a huge Halo guy, but I played a lot of Halo 1. Like, with that list. Dungeon Defenders was on Xbox. Also, the Xbox 360 was one of the first consoles to give you like indie games and like arcade games. Like that was a big deal, man, to promote smaller developer. Like that was one of the first times a lot of people were able to play non-AAA games. Red Dead Redemption 1 was on 360. Yeah, dude. I can look back here. Asura's Wrath, very unique, amazing 360 PS3 era game. I conflate PS3 and 360. Like both are just amazing consoles. Both are crazy eras. We got Portal 1 and Portal 2, obviously mostly PC games, but we're on 360. I really liked Bulletstorm, Battlefield 3, Battlefield Bad Company 2. Minecraft on 360 was huge for a lot of people. The Gears of War franchise, Gears of War 1, 2, and 3, like Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls might have been a PlayStation exclusive, but like same era. Black, yeah, all the good Call of Duties were in that PS3, Xbox 360 era, man. Oh, Power Shot. Oh, Drowse. Okay, gotcha. Gears of War, yeah, Gears of War was really good. I really liked, it's fun. I like Bulletstorm a lot. Very like Gears of War coded. I think it's underrated. Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, Return of the King were great. I thought I had Return of the King. I don't think I have Fellowship. I have Two Towers. Do I have Two Towers but then not Fellowship or Return? That's very goofy. Now, I do have the true best Lord of the Rings game, which if you have not played is a really good game. Lord of the Three, this is a fucking sick game. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. This game, it's like a turn-based combat. This game is fucking sick. This game is very fun. Like old school turn-based RPG, like gathering your party, leveling them up, loot, blah blah blah. Yes, the best Lord of the Rings game, the new Gollum game. I do really want to play that game because it was just so hated, but it seems so interesting to me. It looked awful, but like the visuals of Gollum, that game was so funny. That was one of my like most interested in a bad game I've been in a while. Dude, Skyrim, dude, no, just stay sucked into Skyrim while you can. Like, I think Skyrim is fucking awesome. I love PokeMMO. PokeMMO will always be there. A big thing I try to encourage gamers, some people will say, like, oh man, I miss playing PokeMMO. Should I come back to PokeMMO? And obviously I love Pokemon. Yeah, if you want to, sure. But like, if you're in your 2-week Minecraft phase, you're in your, 6-month Skyrim phase, Giga Chad, stay in that phase. Don't leave that phase for something else. Like, enjoy it. Stay sucked in. I think, okay, Velcro, you are starting to push a little bit. I think Veltu distracted me with femboys. What was I talking about? Why is this? I gotta stop enabling or some shit. I don't know. This is what streaming feels like right now. Me trying to talk about something and then someone else just spamming unhinged shit. It's my fault. I have terrible focus. So people know they can abuse that, which is kind of based and funny. No, that's not what were we talking about? Shut up. Say fun boy. I'm trying to. Anybody have any PokeMMO questions? What's up, Baritone? How you doing? All right, guys. I'm at 5,565 encounters. How many encounters do you guys think it'll take for my next shiny Giga Chad? My ears perk up. Okay, that shouldn't be. The internet's cooked right now, dude. Little mods. I'm a vanilla Skyrim nerd. I really do enjoy vanilla Skyrim. Oh yeah, dude. If you're sucked into a game, just let yourself be sucked into it. I think right now more than ever, like people need getting sucked into something. The older I get, I feel like the harder it is to get sucked into a game. And like just be obsessed with it. I feel like when you have that feeling, ride it, man. Like when I was sucked into Mega Bonk, dude. Mega Bonk is so fun. It's so sick. That was like. And I still go back. I still play Mega Bonk. Enabling your escapes right now feels more important than ever. Like obviously make enough money to survive, make enough money to get by and pay rent. But like I'm on that, I don't know, man. I'm on that fuck over the top, fuck the Sigma grind type shit. Like I was on that like work, grind for a while. But now I'm like, nah, man, I'm trying to fucking chill max. I'm trying to fucking pay my rent, pay for groceries, and then just fucking sit around and build in my little Minecraft forever world. I feel like that's like, dude, Mega Bonk was amazing. And it still is. I'm gonna say was. I still play it. Like I still am trying to recover 100% achievements. I still play Mega Bonk. It's such a fucking fun, such a good game. I love Mega Bonk, man. It's my favorite game of 2025. Your labor. That's very sweet. Oh, so I've been trying to make that. It's crazy that trying to make that shift has taken like over a year, I'd say. And I still like feel the push and the pull. I still feel, you know, but yeah, like I can't, dude, I used to there were days where I would chug like 400 milligrams of caffeine and make like 8 guide videos in a day. Like, and I just can't do that anymore. I'm fucking old and washed up. But now I just love, but now it's a beginning. It's a new chapter, man. Now I get to jerk around on stream with you guys and just kind of play the game and hang out and just talk. And all the guides are kind of out there. And I'll do like, I do want to do new guides, like money making guides. I've been working on that, right? I think new guides are great and will happen, but they happen less frequently. A little bit more post Iron Man or whatever, post Iron Man. But I'm just chilling a lot more. I'm just trying to like chill a lot more, hang out, vibe, talk to you guys, shmeem. Yep. Choice of energy drink. During my peak grinding era, I would do a lot of wired, which is not something most people have heard of. Wired energy drinks would have 333 milligrams of caffeine, and they'd also be like, I don't recommend, oh, sorry, 344. They were basically charged Panera lemonades before charged Panera lemonades. I loved these fuckers. If I ever got a wired sponsorship, I would take it. Now these are like, you take one of these a day and then no other energy drink. You take one of these a day and then maybe a soda, maybe. But that's pushing the FDA recommended limit, you know? But I would get these for $1 at my local grocery store. They're zero calories, zero sugar, and they'd have 344 milligrams of caffeine. I also really like the taste. These, and but it's not even just the caffeine operates differently, like based on the blend. Like Rain Energy has 300 milligrams of caffeine, but Rain does like not give me much energy at all. But Wired has 344 and gave me, it was probably the closest thing to crack I could do. I'm gonna be honest. I think, dude, I got so many videos, so much work done off of Wired and off of it, was just crazy, you know? Dude, the black and green Monster zero sugar is so good, dude. Dude, not even try, like I spent a lot of time studying sleep deprivation and caffeine during my RuneScape days. It's crazy how much like misinformation and how much like fear mongering there is with both of those topics. They're pretty simple, but people like, yeah. And obviously everybody's different. Keep in mind, everybody's different. Go to your doctor. Like your body's different. Like whatever, you know. Some people, you know, 100. Like for some people, 2 sodas a day is like too much, or all they need, or whatever. You know, it just depends. And some people can do a lot more. Once again, caffeine with different blends, with different amounts of B12s and different amounts of the taurine and the guarana, like will impact you very differently. B12 is probably one of the biggest things. If your drink is low on B12, I think it's one of the biggest. Like, if your energy drink is like 400% B12, you're gonna be fucking, like, you know, you're kind of guy. I respect the hell out of that. I have loved abusing caffeine in my 20s, and I think I've really toned back a lot. I think in my 30s, I did multiple weeks recently where I did no caffeine for like 2 weeks recently. So I feel like I'm pretty good about being responsible with it, and like, but also using it to yeah. Fuck, that's amazing. That's kind of a beautiful, that's amazing also. I feel like I used to be like that, but now I haven't been as much over the past few years or whatever. There's a lot of interesting research on like sleep deprivation. Well, like kind of. The real meme is like sleep is very important, but people also fearmonger. Like I'm only repeating what I learned from studies. 400 milligrams of caffeine is the daily, the recommended FDA limit for the United States. Obviously, like every country is different, you know. There was a study for a while. It was like, from my understanding, like 90% confirmed that most humans could do 700 to 800 milligrams. The FDA almost upped it the maximum caffeine limit to 700 or 800. I can't. 400 is, even for me, like 300 feels to be like the number. I don't like to go over 300. And nowadays, I probably do about 200 milligrams of caffeine or less, like 2 cups of coffee for reference. A coffee is about 100 milligrams of caffeine. I know all the caffeine points. Like your average soda is like 40 milligrams of caffeine. A Mountain Dew is like 67, I think. Baja Blast might be 73 milligrams of caffeine. Red Bull is only 80 milligrams of caffeine, a lot less than people would expect, and not very high in B12 in my opinion either. Maybe like, but most energy drinks are like 200% B12 to be fair. Yeah, for some people, espresso. I think one shot of espresso is 100 milligrams of caffeine, I believe. So like 2 shots would be 200 milligrams, or is it grams or milligrams? To be fair, I could be saying that wrong, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah, milligrams. Okay, milligrams. I think a white monster is 160 milligrams of caffeine, or 140. It's either 160 or 140. Might be 140. Wireds are 344. Reigns are 300, but low of other blends. Bang energy drinks are 300 milligrams of caffeine, but are really powerful and potent because of their super creatine, whatever that is. It does work, at least for me personally. Bang is fucking powerful. Holy shit. Mountain Dew has no caffeine over here. That's interesting. It's cool to hear the different, like, because it's very, very different, like, country-wise. I'm only talking about the US for sure. That's so interesting. Bang just has meth in it. It's got to be close. Like Bang is probably, I think Wired is the most powerful energy drink I've ever had. I think Bang is the second most. That's true. Yeah, apologies. I should be, yeah, 1000%. This is all going to depend on where you're at. For sure. What an awful, horrible thing to say about another human being. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Like that's, if you don't like someone on the internet, that's okay. Attacking their wife or doing anything like that is like, you need to go look in the mirror and reflect on yourself immediately, because you're not doing well and you're putting that on other people and hurting other people. It's not about, when you're doing that, it's not about him, it's about you. I wish you the best, dude. That's really, 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 like, it disappoints me to see, man. This guy's a pet. Yeah. Mountain Dew's 52 grams in Canada. I could go check. You should try Redline. I've never seen Redline. I think it's a copy pasta. Is that true? Okay, it makes me. But you shouldn't be copy and pasting that. That's insane. But it makes it less bad if that's true. But it's still not. You shouldn't do that. Anyways. Placebo, dude. I respect that more. Like for some people, it's just everybody's different, you know. Everybody's different. Guys, should I get a milkshake? What milkshake? And where from? Milkshakes are really good. I'm a fat ass. So when I say this, that's how you know it's like, dude, milkshakes are really good. Milkshakes might be one of the worst things you can consume for your body. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do them, right? Live your life, man. Have a milkshake, you know, once. I don't know, depends on your lifestyle. I live a very sedentary lifestyle. I probably shouldn't be having more than 1 milkshake a month, you know, but everybody's different. Live life, have fun, have as many milkshakes as you can healthily. How about that? To some extent. Milkshakes are fantastic. God, they're so good. Blizzards all day. I think, dude, I swear I had never had Dairy Queen. Okay. When I was 18 years old, I was 320 pounds, okay? And then I lost down to 210 at my lowest, okay? And then I was back up to like 220, like mostly from muscle, gaining it back. And then I had Dairy Queen for the first time. I blame the fact that this is like a self-control problem, obviously, but it's funny to, you know, I never had Dairy Queen growing up ever. I never had it. I never had Dairy Queen. No one ever bought. I never had Dairy Queen. Never had it. So when I first had Dairy Queen, my first ever Blizzard, I was 3 months into my relationship with my now wife, so we were like deeply in love. We still are, but like we were like in that like super crazy, like can't stop touching each other phase. We want to spend all time together, blah blah blah. Like we had a summer arc, bro. We got like 4 blizzards a week. I swear to God. Oh my, it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. And I think I legitimately gained like 30 to 40 pounds in one summer off of like mostly blizzard weight. Like it was fucked up, dude. But DQ, they're so good, man. Blizzards are so good. And it was just it was unhinged. It was unhinged. I feel like I still haven't recovered after my Dairy Queen arc. I'm gonna be so real, bro. But goddamn, milkshakes are delicious. Make them healthier. Where are my blender bros? Making anything in a blender feels like such a pain in the ass, and I feel like it shouldn't be. Like, I love smoothies, and I would love to make more smoothies at home. Cleaning my blender feels so fucking annoying. Best case scenario, you have to do the dishes like every other day. That's too much, man. Maybe I'm just a lazy asshole. That's too much, man. I never had much of the DQ food, hilariously. Dude, old milkshakes. Okay, Velku, I love you, but you're going a little. I don't know what you're saying. You're going a little crazy. I don't want to have to block you in game. I love you so much. You're just kind of spewing. I don't know what you're saying, brother. Hi, Wingmac. Just mentioning copper, but you're saying, come on, you know what you're doing. Come on, you're smart. Come on, you're a smart troll. Okay, I trust you. What's DQ, Dairy Queen? You're not wrong. Okay. Wish blenders were quiet too. Do enough cardio, you can have the milkshakes as much as you want. Do you know how many hours of cardio? Like, you're technically not wrong. Do you know how many hours of cardio you'll have to do to work off a Dairy Queen blizzard? Bro, some of those blizzards I was putting down were like 1,500 calories. Like, how many hours of running? Not even, let's do like jogging, it's more feasible, but even I couldn't. How many hours of jogging to burn 1,500 calories? And that's on some of them were more, man. It's actually not as crazy as I expected. 2 to 2.5 hours. That's actually not as crazy as I expected, but that is unhinged. Maybe I just gotta start running. Just start running, forehead. But like kind of real. Like, I'll even own that one. Maybe I just start running. Yeah, who am I glazing? Hi, Copper. Who am I glazing? It's a half marathon. No shot. Is that true? I guess that's right. If you're running a mile every like 13 minutes, that's actually okay. That's fucked up. You're kind of right. And that's like a slow-ish, obviously. Slower. Pill's goated. Blaze Oso, don't even get me, bro. The king who rises. Oso's been the backbone of my. I've been in a weird time recently, as you guys know. Oso's been like very stable and like very like, at least for me, which is even sweeter. Like if he's having a tough time as well, like he's been really. Oso's been a really stable homie for me to have around for the past few months and for obviously as long as I've known him. Like Oso's just the person that anybody would be lucky to have in their corner, you know? He's like the dream best friend that everybody wants to be best friends with, and he doesn't have enough time for everybody. Oso's the GOAT, man. Oso's the GOAT. How else can I? Good guy. Not even like, he's generous, goated, good friend. Also, he's been carrying the fuck out of my Overwatch games. Oh my, it's like not even, it's like so apparent. Not ranked, I wouldn't know obviously, but like it's so crazy, man. No, dude, for sure. Even just like, I need to just start sprinting on walks or whatever. It just feels so funny. I wish exercising didn't feel so goofy when you're, that's the fucked up, can we talk about that? When you're big, exercising makes you feel so goofy, but it's like it's the opposite. You should feel like proud and pog. If I'm outside and I'm like running when I'm big, I feel goofy, right? But when I was running when I was like thinner and like more in shape, it felt, you know, pog and confident. But when you're running, like it's so stupid. It's the human motherfucking experience, brother. How many my fucking voice, how many, okay. I can't, anytime I've ever seen someone out of shape running on like the sidewalk outside, my brain is always like, dude, what a fucking awesome person. My brain is always like, what a fucking cool person. Like, that guy is fucking awesome. He is like, you know, he's making a difference. Like, that's, but I bet you in that guy's brain, he's like, oh my God, people are making fun of me. I look so stupid, blah, blah, blah. I have the paranoia of like, if I'm fat and I'm running outside, someone's gonna be like, this guy is not a real runner. Look, he's fat. You can tell. He's only running for today. He's a grifting runner. Like, what am I taught? What is happening? Anxiety is destroying our lives. What are you? Just run, brother. Just enjoy the run. It's fine. It's crazy, man. It's human brains are naturally crazy. It's wild. Just the chiller for Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin, these nuts on your mom's chin and her face. Nice try. Good one, Pepe laugh. The true warrior. Yeah, like I feel like any person, like it's gotta be you gotta be a sick individual to see someone trying to make a change in their, you know, positive change and be like, oh, you know, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe that's based, Darzilla. That's God. It's weird. It's dumb. It's stupid to live a life where you're not letting yourself be physically healthy because of anxiety. And I think that's kind of where I'm at right now, which is fucked up. Anyways, one day my stream will stop being the what's wrong with Patrouski today. I think I've just been even more. I think my depression arc has been apologies, but it's at least I'm using it. Even when I critique myself, it's in a productive way. But even productive critique, when done too much every second, every day, is just too much. You know. It's just too much. I think a lot of people right now, I think I have the same problem that a lot of people have on the internet. It's just the internet is feeding us like constant critique. Like you need to improve this. You need to do this. You need to do that. No, you don't, bro. You need to fucking light up a J, get to Blinkerton, and fucking play video games and relax and just enjoy your life. Like, make people smile, make people laugh, have a positive impact. Enjoy your time here. That's life, brother. That's the spinning globe. You know, we're out here worrying too much, myself included, man. Myself especially. You know, because it doesn't. Careful the joints. That's yeah. Also super valid and like yeah. I mean, good for you, man. Good for you. Like that's people like that's man. Good for you for like you're fucking going. I'm not. You know, that's awesome. What's wrong with Pokemon's based? Get a milkshake. Get that milkshake. Start a new addiction. Get a milkshake. Based. Dude, yeah, incredibly based, Zero. I think it's how most people are. Most people aren't like. Most people are good. I do really think that, even though it feels the internet makes it feel like it's not the case, you know. Most people are just trying their damn best, man. Most people are earnestly just trying their best to make everybody around them happier, you know. Even like hatred is usually done with the goal of making people happy, even though it's, you know, off what's it called? On the wrong path. But I think that's part of the problem that I and myself, I think a lot of us, man, we try too hard. We gotta relax. I think a lot, I have this problem. I'm just trying too hard, and then I get too tense. Dude, I've become that I'm uptight, man. What? How? Why am I uptight? Brother, what? Play video game. What are you doing? Just play the game. Just shiny hunt. It's okay. It'll pass. On the top right. The encounter counter is a new in-game default feature. It'll unlock after you complete one Elite Four. Your first Elite Four. Circle High School, just have fun? Bro, they were gaming. They're just schmeeming. Just put the shiny in the bag, man. Just have fun. Just put the encounters in the bag, man. Patrouski, what are you doing, man? Just put the Jimmy Run in the bag. Come on, man. Just put the PokeMMO tips in the bag. Life is full of ups and downs, and all you do is you just get through the downs. You just survive. You keep reminding yourself of the positives, and you appreciate the ups when they're there. That's it, man. Just put the pizza in the bag. Just put the energy drink in the bag. I wouldn't even shame someone if that's there. I get that, Leviticus. Anyways, now stream is a way for me to yap, and we're just yapping. Yep. Dude, good for you, Ken. Good for you, brother. Giga Chad. My brother in Arky is, what is up, Sam, dude? How are you finding yourself surviving today, dude? What's up, man? That's so real, tagged. God damn it. Dude, that's a huge, difference, Steve. Good for you, man. Bro, why'd I get banned twice? Based? Before? It's a good, cute charm lead shiny. It actually is a good... Dude, yeah, 1,000 million. I gotta work on that. I'm with you there, Nash. I got something I need to... Now we're getting back to... I'm critiquing my... I gotta stop, man. Me every day to chat. That's actually something I have to work on, chat. That's actually really... Chat, that's actually a really great point. I should actually improve on that. Let me write down in a notepad document my plan for how to improve on this metric. Brother, it's what? You have one life. Just live it. What are you doing? Hi, sweetie. My wife just walked in. Perfect timing. What's up? I'm normal today. Can you tell? You missed my stand-up? It was good, man. It was my chat loved my bits. It wasn't stand-up. It was me covering bits. I covered the walks into vape store. You guys sell apes in here? That was a really good... That's my favorite one, I think. It's the worst one. It's my favorite one. That one's funny. Someone said like, oh yeah, someone finished it. I think it was Tally. Someone finished the joke for me. They were like, oh, it's because what if the V is like not lit on the sign? See, they made the joke actually work. I'm over here harvesting bits like raw copper, and then I feed them to chat, and then chat gets their fucking hammer and the forge, tink. Bro, Twitch chat is out here reforging and refining my terrible jokes and bits, and it works, man. I haven't seen your bits. I can speed run them. Do you think snowmen run around Toy Story style? Fuzz spoons versus American spoons. What's up with that? Does the pentagon imply the existence of the hexagon? What if we had a local road sponsored by my Patrouski stream? What if we had... This is awful. These are just ideas. What if we had a Patrouski stream billboard? How much would that cost? Walks into vape store. You guys sell apes in here? Question mark. Wife said that when I take too much time off stream, I start talking about stream bits in our day-to-day, like limes versus lemons. And the last one's Derpy McFlurry, because there's a Derpy McFlurry right now at McDonald's. Did you guys catch all that? Tongues are her wiki. Bro, dude, people were learning crazy lore, dude. I learned about TTT Sahur, and what was the toaster? Dude, there was some crazy... TTT Sahur, Italian brain rot wiki. I was learning some crazy shit, man. The alphabet Sahur family. Wait, there's a Sahur for each alphabet? Wait. There's AAA Sahur, BBB. Wait, this can't be real. Wait, what? Here, one sec. This is big news, chat. One sec. There's also like zero content in this stream for the stream recap. Can I just say that? This stream has been like entirely live content. Nothing can go in the stream recap. Okay. What is this? Alphabet Sahur family. A to Z. AAA Sahur. This is what AAA Sahur looks like. Oh my god. AAA Sahur. BBBBB Sahur. CCC Sahur. DDD Sahur. What's funnier is like they're not the letters, they're like actual things. DDD Sahur speaks Indonesian and is male. Okay, that's good to know. Play video. Oh my god.
Sahur.
What is happening? We are simultaneously live streaming a moon landing, and then we also have this on the internet. The duality of humans is amazing. Is this the same picture? Sahur. No, it's like different color. It's like gray versus white. JJJ Sahur. Bro, what is happening? My sleep demon be like. Bro, what? Relationships. LLL Sahur, dark version. MMM Sahur, enemy. What is this? Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna like get a virus. Someone's gonna fucking hack my shit. I gotta close that. That's secret. That's dark lore. That's what the deep web is. when people say, yeah, bro, I got on fucking, you know, fuck, that's the deep web, boys. We found it. My girl calls me Fartimus too. That's a good bit. You should write that in your note. Write that in your note document, Darth, for your stream. Write that in your notes document. I need to start thinking of bits. I don't know if I think of them enough. I feel like Lidl would give me a lot of good bits. I feel like I do some of my best thinking at Lidl. I kind of mean that. I don't know why. Lidl is a creative space. Have artists considered going to Lidl? Excuse me. Dude, it was fuck. I was having so much fun in that bit, Tawali. It was the most fun I had had in a stream in a long time. I love watching streams, man. Build idea for Minecraft world. Gargland Tower. Gargland these nuts. Aim and term. Not like you're not bad. It's not bad. You're not. You know. You're onto something. I think. It's not much, but onto something. If that's true, Hydreigon, I'm very sorry. I can't imagine I said RP was a guaranteed win. That doesn't sound like me. I almost never say like, oh yeah, buy this item, guys. It will first. I almost always say like, hey, like, usually my pitch for RP is like a huge 50-50 gamble. Now I might have said like, I think, and I still think this is probably true. It's pretty unlikely that RP continues to go down. That's probably true, but it's possible. Like, you know, I think at 1.4 mil is insanely low. I'd be pretty shocked if it goes to 1.3, but it could. I don't know, man. I'm shocked it made it this far at all. So like, I've been wrong on this, you know? Where's the floor? That's the question, is where's the floor for RP? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've hit it. Man, maybe I have to think about that more. True. I think Jiggly 1.1. Damn, I could see. Part of me says I could see 1.2, but am I just saying? I have to think about that more. I don't know. I don't know if it's a fair, like, actual guess. That's why it's messed up. Yeah, that's weird. I find your relationship with these nuts jokes really funny. I think there's a bar, like, these nuts jokes can be a good bit. It just has to be well done. Now a bad time. So buying RP is a great question. I've never bought RP before. Is now a bad time? It is a really bad time to credit card swipe and buy RP with money to sell for Pokeyen. You get less money now doing that than like, so like but Pokeyen's also more valuable. Like pure yen's more valuable right now. But if you are buying RP vouchers as a, like, that's what I'll buy like my, you know, dinner status or whatever. it's never been a better time. It's never been a better time to buy ocarinas, to buy shiny charms. Like, that is the positive of this weird economy. There are positives and negatives, right? It's never been a better time to be a player who doesn't credit card swipe and who just wants to buy things in the game. Ocarinas, shiny charms, like that's what I do on my main accounts. Shiny charms being 150k is like crazy. It's never been a better time to buy RP items, but it's definitely, if you spend $100, if you credit card swipe $100 USD to sell for Pokeyen, you only get like, what is it, 15 mil right now? Is that right? Is that the math? Because it's 10, every $10 is 1.5 mil. So it's just 10 times, it's 15 mil, right? Whereas that used to get you 30 mil, which is kind of crazy. But that was just different. It's just different economy. So it's hard. You can't really compare. It's kind of like comparing, you know, $10 in 1980 versus $10 today. Like I would say we have a deflation problem in PokeMMO where like our currency isn't going down in value. It's actually going up, which is kind of like good and bad. We have a deflation problem where like goods and services are going down in price, but our pure yen's hard to get, if that makes sense. And pure yen is very, very valuable. Dude, yeah. Dude, it's crazy, Oso. It's really interesting. Like, it's kind of beautiful. Like, it's kind of a good thing, you know. A depression? I think you could argue that, right? Like, well, yeah. I think that's kind of like, I think we are in a little bit of a PokeMMO depression. It's yes and no. It's tough. The problem is you can imagine if during the depression you could go collect cans in your neighborhood and earn like a good day's wage. Like, I don't, maybe that was possible, I don't fucking know, but like, it's the fact that gym reruns and trainer reruns exist in PokeMMO is like really, really, like, it kind of, you always have at least 2 hours of good Pokeyen money making to do, which once again, the biggest problem there is, I think the biggest problem in the economy right now is just a lack of variety. Egg hunts are too expensive for how hard Pokeyen is to get. And then the lack of variety. The lack of variety just sucks. I think that's like the biggest problem, is players having a lack of options when it comes to viable money-making methods really sucks. And we've talked about the Pokemon economy forever, but we're doing less and less of it, to be fair. Ireland and Pokemon, they do correlate. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe that's, I don't know, is worse than the value problem. Yes, I agree. That's so true. That's so based. So based. Absolutely. Veltu, I don't want you, be careful. I don't want you like referencing, I don't know, just, I want you to, I don't know the story. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe chill on the LARPing, Veltu. Is that the right term? Is that chill a little bit on the LARPing. Thank you, King. Super Pori is just a glow baller. You know that sentence means nothing to me, right? Like, you know, like you're speaking like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh no, streamer, you're misunderstanding. He's just a glow baller. What do you global spammer, globalite? Okay, I still don't know. Just, yeah, I be glow balling. Okay, based. People have pulled the best successful D's nuts jokes or when my guard is dropped and I'm kind of like tired or like answering something else earnestly or helping a new player. It happens. It does happen. The longer I stream, the harder it is. Like the longer I like maybe more years, right? I think an investment safe in the current depression. That's a good question. Well, I assume you mean in Pokemon. I don't know if I think most items will hold, if not drop just a little. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't, make your own guesstimates. I don't know, honestly. It's tough. I've never seen a PokeMMO depression with the amount of players that we have and with the amount of people that collect assets and have investment portfolios the way they do in PokeMMO now. We've never seen it. So I don't know. I don't know. Will people... It really comes down to how many people will start panic selling, or how many people will be willing to offload or be looking to offload their investments now. I don't know. I don't know. Can I Google a question? I think so. Dev hour was a yes. Someone new chatters secretly have the best these nuts chance. That is true. I assume that you're not a gremlin and you're here to actually ask a question. New chatters, first time chatters, I think have the best these nuts joke ratio. That's probably true. I will keep protecting them. Good luck to you, man. First time chatter buff. Yeah, you have a power buff. I think it's only after. I'm not totally sure, IMT, honestly, on that one. I don't know. Ooh. Couldn't do well for me to those myself because I wanted to buy diddle box at this time. Dude, it's so... Egg hunts are really hard right now. My wife just made a... You can't say that. You're cracked. My wife's making me laugh on the side. She's distracting my very important content. W. Fuck! That's a good... Babe, you're interrupting my meeting. Sweetie, that's a good bit. Streamer who complains that his wife is interrupting... It's like his stream meeting. That's really funny. Babe, I'm working right now, okay? This is very serious. That's funny. If I had to guess what you said, low, yeah. I don't know, High Dragon. You're asking like the I just don't know. You're asking great questions that I wish I knew the answer to. Do you think the devs will let the depression play out eventually intervene? I know that they don't want to intervene as much as possible. I really think they should, personally. Not even like intervene like directly in the economy, but just like some sort of rebound. I've talked about the economy till the end of the world on my channel. I have so many videos that talk about my thoughts on how to fix it and how to like what balancing decisions to make, etc., etc. So if you want to see all that, I do have videos on it. I hope they intervene, but it's one of those. I don't want to worry about. I'm not a PokeMMO dev. I don't need to backseat and like worry about their job. I think critique is good, and it's good to do things like a respectful boycott or whatever, or like respectfully. It's good to like have your opinion be heard and then move on. I think talk about the same thing every day. That's not your opinion being heard. That's like you're just looping, you know? I think it's good to just make an action, share your piece, you know, and then it's at the end of the day, like I'm not a dev, it's their job. I love PokeMMO and it does impact me, but it's not like politics or like, you know, some local government where like that impacts my life every fucking, you know, where you actually want to go like work on that a little bit more. But even that, like most people, if you can avoid it, you know, just live your life. Living your life is just better, you know. Is that a Red Bull or a Michelob Ultra? It was a Kong Strong. That'd be really funny if I was just sipping the Michelob Ultra. That's really funny. It's a Lidl, I think, energy drink. I always confuse Lidl and Aldi. Which probably... That's kind of like the same as, like, confusing Irish and Scottish. They fucking hate it. So my apologies, Mr. Lidl and Mr. Aldi. True. Excuse my ignorance. Lidl. I say Lidl. How to say Lidl? It seems like Lidl is, but this is maybe it's a European versus American thing. Google AI says that Lidl is right, but that's It could be a regional thing. It's so many words, so many things are regional. How to pronounce Lidl correctly in parentheses. German, ooh, is there, that'd be if it's like a German difference. German and English pronunciation. Let me see. I got it, chat.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this supermarket company, which is a German international discount supermarket chain that operates over 10,000 stores across Europe and the United States. So how do you go about pronouncing it?
Thank you.
In German, which is, of course, it's a German brand, so I guess you could argue that it should be pronounced the German way. It is pronounced as Lidl. Lidl.
Lidl.
However, in English, it is generally simply said as Lidl. Lidl. Or in
okay, that sounded the exact same. It's pronounced Lidl or Lidl. I don't, which, I'm gonna be so honest. I usually am pretty good about hearing the like minute details.
Pronounced the German way. It is pronounced as Lidl. Lidl.
Lidl.
However, in
Lidl?
English,
Lidl?
it is generally simply said
Lidl.
as Lidl.
Is he saying little on the second time? I don't know. They sound the same. That didn't help at all. That was the exact same word twice. Unlucky. Is often little, like little. I say Lidl. Lidl. Okay, wait a minute. Lidl versus Lidl. No way, that's it. Like little. You want to go to the little grocery store? That sounds so fun. It's kind of cute. German Duolingo. I took like 2 years of German in high school. I don't remember any. That was the class, dude. I never showed up. I fucking skipped that class. I either skipped or slept in that class every time. And the teacher was so nice. I feel so bad. That was literally the class where like I took German because I needed some credit. I didn't want to learn German. I didn't really care for it at all, respectfully. I like French more. That's gonna give me some shit. I like French as a language, is very beautiful. I didn't really care about Spanish, even though Spanish is like very pragmatically smart to learn. I just wasn't interested in the language. I'm not particularly interested in English, to be fair. I was born here. I don't know, you know, RNG, right? But French was really beautiful. French is a cool language. But I took German for like 2 years, and it was one of those situations where like I was like the 15th kid in the class. So if I dropped the class would like dissipate. So they just like kept me in. That was one of those like, they just kept me in. No student left behind. They just fucking kept me in and like gave me a passing grade, like a D. And I just fucking slid through German, didn't learn a single word. Went to the Holocaust Museum, which is a beautiful experience that everybody should do. It's a really harrowing but like really important thing. I was at the Holocaust Museum like twice in school, which is like really, once again, I laugh at American education a ton. One of the things they did a really good job of was World War II education. They did a really good job on that shit. Anyways, but fucking the fact you went to that in German class was very interesting, but it was good. Anyways, I took 2 years of German, didn't learn shit. Have you watched Red Invincible, the superhero show? I thought it was really overrated. It was like fine. It was like, I think Invincible's like a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10 show. One of those. Now Invincible, the sports movie with Mark Wahlberg about the Philadelphia Eagles. Now we're at peak media. Now we're cinema, boys. But getting out on them for saying chili with an accent right to you based. I respect it a lot. Words are meant to be a portrayal of meaning. As long as that meaning is portrayed, it doesn't really matter how you say it. We're missing 2 days. Damn, Tawali, that's tough. TUFF. Saying tough to UFF is one of my favorite. Okay. Also, dude, he might be in chat. One of my IRL friends recently memed on me Because he was like, bro, you say tight beat too much. I don't think I say it that much. Also, tight beat is a banger slang. Tight beat is so good. Tight beat is a vibe. Now, I did say type beat to my like 60-year-old mother-in-law. That was probably a mistake. That made no sense to her. That was my bad. I was turbo online. That was off the rocker. That was off the goob. That made no sense. I'll be honest. That one was a mistake. But like type beat is a good phrase. It's perfect that like type beat is just the new vibe, but vibe kind of is cringe, even though it's a good word. Vibe is a good word, but it's kind of cringe to say. You know what I'm saying? Don't we all? I feel like part of the human experience is getting obsessed with a new phrase and then saying it for way too much for 1 month and then assimilating it into your typical vocabulary and saying it a normal amount after that first month. You know? Like Tide Beat. Bro's got the earth candy on the mind. Tide Beat. Type beat. Yeah, like Veltu says LARP a lot. There you go. Should recap good for you? Fuck, thank you, Oso. I haven't been recording shit. What'd you say? What'd you say? Earth candy. My wife says that beets are called the candy of the earth, which I think is unhinged. I don't like beets. Apparently, some people call beets the... If anything, corn is literally the candy of the earth. Corn syrup, ethanol. What's the the gas it makes? Candy. But corn is very sweet. It's golden. That's an unnatural color. Corn is actually the candy of the earth. Corn is the corn of the earth. What? Corn is like the corn of the dinner table. What? Shut the fuck up. Corn is the candy of the earth. I'm not a huge beet guy. Corn and chili process it, but that's every, well, maybe not every fruit. That's kind of true. Well, corn on the cob is, we have to boil it. Is that how cooked we are? Cooking food is, I mean, it is processed again inherently. That's most. You can eat apples unprocessed. But processing, once again, that's a good processing is not bad, but I get it. It's funny. It is interesting. The sugar source, yeah. Sugar is basically sugar though. You're cooked, yeah, but it's made from corn, which is awesome. That means it's a vegetable, which means it's healthy. Og. The loops Americans will jump through. Guys, I just found corn syrup is healthy, guys. It's a vegetable. Whoa, that's okay. Now we're too far gone. Corn grows above earth, so that why it doesn't count. Corn is the candy of the middle of the air. Corn is the candy of the stalks. Corn is the candy of the mini trees. What is corn the candy of? Corn's candy. Your mom calls me corn. What does that even... Shut the fuck up. Should she be on that cob or some shit? Shut up. We're nuts. Corn is great. Corn is great, man. Corn is the candy corn of candy. Okay. Corn is the shut up. Corn dog. I love corn dogs. That's not... How much... Okay. Chat, before I say this, hear me out. You have to say stupid shit to learn, okay? So just let me learn. Is cornbread actually made with corn? Or like how much corn is used? Is cornbread made from corn? It definitely is. Yes, cornbread is always... Yes, cornbread always contains corn in the form of cornmeal. Okay, cornmeal. One must utter dumb sentences to eliminate said dumbness. I think I need a list of philosophers so I can misquote them. I draw a blank. Aristotle, Plato, Kant, Socrates, Nietzsche. I think Nietzsche, that's a good one. I think Nietzsche said that. One must say something dumb to become undumb. What's a corn dog? It's like the best. Some kind of farming dog. That's a good. What's a corn dog? Like those dogs that sniff the corn to see if it's ready to harvest. That's a good bit. Thinking a corn dog is a type of pet dog. That's write that down. Write that down. That's going in the notepad documents. Corn dog, but it's a dog that helps farm corn. Writing that down. Good one, chat. Do corn dogs not grow from the earth? Are they sweet? I should get high and stream. Like I'm this way sober. Could you imagine? Like, I'd be off the goop, bro. I'd be off the goop. Around marshes? That's true, Oso. Okay, let me, okay. How many ears of corn to make cornbread? Typically 2 to 3 ears of fresh corn are needed to make a standard batch of cornbread. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. That's a fair question. It's not weird. Yielding 1 to 1.5 cups of kernels. Could you make cornmeal at home? You definitely can. This is so stupid. How to make cornmeal at home. Yes, you could easily make cornmeal at home by grinding dried corn kernels. What if I made cornbread from scratch? People on farms have been doing this for like hundreds of years. Guy who streams and buys only frozen dinners. Guys, what if guys, wait a minute. I have a crazy idea. Hear me out. What if I made a meal, but like with ingredients from the earth? Crazy. How many corns to make corn? That's a good question. Like, it's like you're not. How many corns to make cornflakes? I'll ask. How many ears of corn to make a bowl of cornflakes? Or should we ask like a box? Wait, that's crazy. It takes 1.5 to 2 medium. So let's say 2. It takes 2 ears of corn to make 1 bowl of cornflakes. That's a lot, man. When you eat a bowl of cornflakes, it's like the equivalent of eating 2 ears of corn. That's kind of crazy. Corn means small piece of anything, but particularly named corn. Corned beef is not corn. Does corned beef have corn? I have a thing of corned beef. No, it does not contain corn. It refers to corns or granules of salt used to cure the beef brisket. People are laughing in chat right now like I'm stupid, but this is how you get smart, guys. Keep that in mind by asking the dumb questions. How many corns does it take to corn a corn? I can't handle that. Corn means small piece of anything. What? What? He's so smart. Thank you. He Googled it. Thank you. Corn means small piece of anything. No, it doesn't. The name refers to the coarse corns or granules of salt. I'm confused. How much corn to make corn? We could ask, how much do farmers ever use corn to grow corn? Commercial farmers rarely use grain from a previously harvested plant to plant new crops. That's a good question. There's key considerations regarding corn growth. Seed investment. Farmers pay high prices for engineered seeds designed for high performance. Legal restrictions. Many modern high-yield corn variants are patented. making it illegal for farmers to save and replant them. What the we have fucking corn copyright. I mean, that makes sense, but like, bro, farmers have to deal with like corn copyright law. That's insane. Yeah, no, seed evolution's goated. Seed evolution is one of the most amazing things. People like, the Socrates we don't deserve. Thank you. I try my best. That's insane. Like, that's crazy, Leviticus. I saw a good meme recently where it's like, which is so true, like, people will complain about their fruits and veggies being like big and plump. And it's like, bro, a lot of that is farmers like purposefully trying to like breed the best fruits and vegetables possible for you. Like, that's hundreds of years of hard work. I understand skepticism and you know, double checking and, you know, but like at some point you got to just thank the farmers for like working so hard to fucking, I want to be a corn inspector. Oh, dream job unlocked. Is there a for the raid of 12, we're having a corn discussion, Caddick. We just found out there's a corn inspector. Can I sign up to be a corn inspector on Indeed? How do you apply? There's no way anyone's ever been hired to be a corn inspector via Indeed. That feels like a find the closest farm with a mile-long dirt road, and you just gotta go knock on their front door and be like, "Hey, I would love to be hired as a corn inspector." They'll be like, "Okay, you sound about right for the job." Good luck, Pat. Thank you. Based. Okay. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Dirt Nasty. Okay, Andy Milanakis. I see you. How many jobs? What is this? Etymology of the word corn. Old English, corn, single seed of cereal. The sense of the Old English word was grain with the seed still in. Your mom. How many jobs involve corn? Corn production and its related industries, it's honestly not as many as I thought, support over 600,000 jobs in the United States. How many jobs are in the United States? 6.9 million. Okay, so like 10% of our jobs are corn related. I know that corn is the biggest US export, I believe. 10% is like pretty good. Where's corn originally from? Is that a Native American? That's my guess. Corn origins. South Central Mexico. Corn or maize originated in the Balsas River Valley of. This is an AI Google AI response to be fair, but that seems to be the case on Wiki as well. I think simple questions like that are kind of good for Google AI, but that's, you know, I don't know. I understand the skepticism. Double checking. This is on the Wiki now. Corn also has maize, blah, blah, blah. A tall, stout grass, blah, blah, blah. Maize was domesticated by indigenous peoples in southern Mexico about 9,000 years ago. Native Americans planted it alongside beans and squash. Educational stream, Poggies. We should watch a YouTube video about Mesopotamia. Bro, Mesopotamia goes insane. Mesopotamia, I fuck with people who love Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia goes bonkers, man. Talk about that fucking discovering irrigation type beat for the first time. That's a cool world, man. Fascinating. Unironically, not to like unironically, yes, Giga Chad. It just is. We're so close to the origins of beans on toast, I refuse to go down that rabbit hole. It's American? Don't say that. Don't tell me that. That's a cool option, yes. Kind of crazy. Never learned. I never. Yeah, Mesopotamia was. Everyone had one time frame in history where you're like, that speaks to me. I like Mesopotamia was always super interesting. Some people it was like Rome, you know, or like, you know, the Spartans. Someone brought up like Aztec. That's fucking cool. I don't know. I never really got into that. I don't really know about that person. Mesopotamia always seems so interesting. Mesopotamia lore. Mesopotamia, no, not folklore. Mesopotamia explained. Mesopotamia, Greek word for land between the rivers. Even that is like beautiful. Femboy etymology. Okay, we've gone too far. Was an ancient region located in the fertile. I didn't even know this, that Mesopotamia was in modern day Iraq and Syria. I didn't know that. That's good. That's cool. Considered the cradle of civilization, it was home to the world's first cities, literate urban societies, and significant inventions like writing, the wheel, and math between 3400 to 3000 BC. The visuals of Mesopotamia always just look crazy. It was always like farm heavy. Show me some Mesopotamia farmland, brother. Hey, Kona. I've been distracted. Anyways. That is Asia. Okay, we got a... Okay, Pog. Roman Empire. Someone brought up, like... Yeah, ancient Egypt is super interesting. True. Someone brought up, what's it called? Exactly, what's it called? Oh, what was that meme for a bit where it was like men think about the Roman Empire like 3 times a day or whatever? I don't. I was not a huge Roman Empire guy. That one never really stood out to me. What is your Roman Empire is a good question. Roman Empire is sick. Meme totally passed me. I wasn't part of that. I didn't feel attached to that. What do I miss? Says a lot about society. Roman Empire is just Spider-Man. What about Spider-Man? What has you thinking about Spider-Man 3 times a day? Also, which Spider-Man? Tobey Maguire? Andrew Garfield? Tom Holland? No wrong. Haters will say, oh, it's got to be Tobey Maguire, but like, there's no wrong answer. I'm not even a fan of the... I like Andrew Garfield's one a fair bit. I think it's underrated. Anything Spider-Man related. Okay, give me... I need more... give me something. It's me. I'm haters. I get it. Tobey Maguire's we're special and we're interesting. My favorite fictional character. What's your thoughts on Venom? This is the real discussion. This is just bros being bros. Oh, you like Spider-Man? What are your thoughts on Venom? What do you think about the Green... Do you fuck with the Green Goblin or no? This is just boys being boys. Now we're talking. The original Venom's amazing, I'm not gonna lie. What's your favorite Spider-Man video game and why is it Ultimate Spider-Man? Because that game was fucking elite. Elite. Green Goblin top tier. I loved the Sandman. It sucks because the Sandman is really interesting in Spider-Man 3. I love that he's like a fucking escaped convict. Like Sandman was really, and then Spider-Man 3 is so weird. I think Spider-Man 3 has the best villain, but then got like goofy maxed. Spider-Man 3 is a really funny... Spider-Man 3 is an amazing movie if you view it through the lens of a comedy. I will say, me and my wife watched Spider-Man 3 in theaters in 2025 for a re-release, and it was one of the... It might have been one of our top 5 most fun theater experiences of the year, was watching Spider-Man 3 in theaters. It was so funny. That's insane. Congratulations. License? What the fuck? Congrats, Allison. Congrats, dude. Congrats, man. Beldam is insane as well, dude. William Dafoe was insane. That is true. He was. Turns out this Dafoe guy is pretty talented. I don't know if people know about. Do you know about him? You heard about him? He's a really good actor. Have you heard about him? You know about him? People should put him in more movies, man. It's crazy. Terrible movie. It's really I think it's a pretty bad. It's really fucking entertaining, Rumel. It's really, really entertaining. But I don't know. It's such a funny. Two types of guys. Those with the Roman Empire, those thinking about Spider-Man every day. This guy's name is Juice Willis. I don't know. What do I think about multiple times a day aside from PokeMMO and my wife and Baja Blast? I think I just have boy anxiety a lot. I've talked like that. I think that's my main. There's gotta be something else. I feel like my Roman Empire changes. Mesopotamia pops up a fair bit for me. Ball right. Okay, I'm not saying. Oh, I'm not listing them in order. Shut up, Veltu. I'm gonna go on a legend. I don't. That's a risky statement, Rumel. There's more than two types of guys. Are you sure? Are you sure? Somewhat of a Spidey man myself. What was the news, fam? What's up? What was the good news? How's Shunning going? Dude, I'm having a lot of fun. Just chilling, schmeeming. I was gonna say Baltimore. I probably do think about Baltimore. That is funny. My Roman Empire is Baltimore. It's pretty funny. That's pretty like. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ray Lewis might be my Roman Empire. I might finally read. I've had the Ray Lewis book for like 3 years. I might finally read it tomorrow on my first. Wait, Oso, did you hear? I think Oso. No, you definitely have. I'm going on my first ever flight tomorrow morning, bro. I've never been on a flight. Okay. God forbid this happens. Bless up. Sorry, that was a crazy joke, but like, there's a part of me. How funny would it be? Can I make this joke right before? I think you guys can tell what I'm gonna say. I'm going on my first plane flight tomorrow. There is an element where I'm like, how funny would it be to be like so excited on your first plane ride and then I just don't. Today's my last stream, guys. I'm joking in Minecraft, but there's a whatever. That's a bad joke. I'm excited, man. It'll be fun. I'm excited. That is a good, yeah, based. I'm not worried about. I don't think I'll be scared about a plane flight. I could be wrong. Watch me tomorrow be like fucking freaking biting my fingernails. Like I can't do. I don't. Maybe I'm not worried about it. I feel like planes don't scare me. I've just never been on one because they're expensive and I didn't travel growing up. Like that's like, you know, but I'm not worried about it. That would be, yeah. There is something funny about that coming true or whatever. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like the cavity search. Shut the fuck up. Don't shut up. They don't cavity search at the airport. Get out of here. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna get like pulled aside. Oh, I'm gonna get random searched. Fuck. You have a window seat? I don't know. I'll have to ask the wife. It's for a work thing, so she got the tickets. She's Venmo. No, Steve. Yeah, I'm a pretty decent proponent of logical checks. Like I'm not worried about a plane ride, but I can understand if someone was. I'm not trying to like, wow, you guys are scared of plane rides. I've literally never. Maybe I'll be terrified. I have no idea. I'm terrified of heights. But like looking up at stuff that's tall. True, Xerix. Like that's a good joke. Mandatory cavity search, but it's at your dentist. Write that down in your notepad document, Xerix. ILC to Supreme. I'm excited, man. Over 80 flights a year. Good for you, dude. Paste is honey, but also that sounds like a pain. but also it's kind of beautiful. But yeah, dude, congratulations. Paste is honey. It's fucking beautiful, man. I wouldn't have thought about that, Maddie. I appreciate that's a good. I wouldn't have thought about the space being, you know, bedroom. Gotcha. Heads up. I don't mind. It's a 2-hour flight. I don't mind being squished. I'm kind of used to it. From your mom. I'm sorry, but I appreciate the great heads up, Maddie. Chat giving me good advice and helping me. Meteor mom, nerd emoji. Aha, actually, guys, I really enjoyed your mom last night. Ha ha ha. Oof. He's cooked. You know what I do want? One more Baja Blast. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I've been enjoying. We've been live today for like over 4 hours, I think. Poggies. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna get a Baja Blast. I'll see you guys in a quick sec, fellas. BRB.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
All right, don't worry, guys. I'm balancing out all this 0 sugar soda with a very sugary dessert. Don't worry, guys. Get my fill still. Bro, can I share? I had one of my greatest culinary wins. Culinary conquests? I had one of my greatest culinary... My hair is so fucked up. Hello? I had an amazing culinary victory recently, okay? I may or may not have been partaking in the syrup variety over the past weekend, and I like to cook when I'm off to syrup, and I wanted to make some lemon bars that I had in the pantry for a long time, and I went to make the lemon bars, and it's kind of like, it's not like a box cake, it's like actually kind of, there's like a little more complicated steps. You have to like, they give you this like pre-mixed crust, and then you put the crust in the pan and like pat it down, and you pre-bake the crust for like 10 minutes, and then you mix all the ingredients like the butter and the powder and the whatever to make the lemon goopiness. And then you pre-bake the crust, you pour the lemon goopiness on top, and then you bake it and you whatever, right? Well, I burnt the crust, so I put the crust in. I don't know how I got it wrong. I might have just like been a little late on the timer or some shit, and I burnt the crust. So I was like, fuck, now I have this lemon bar goop but no crust. Brother, I made shortbread crust from scratch while off the goop, and it turned out, it's a little, I put a little too much sugar in it, but it fucking turned out, why this camera is so bright? There we go. It's look at this. It's fucking delicious. It's actually so good, bro. I was like panicking. I was like, how am I gonna fix? I don't want to like just throw away the lemon mix. I was like, do I just bake it without a crust? That feels unhinged. Will that even work? Will it set? Looks like a bed. I mean, Dude, I love cooking. It's so fun, man. Lemon bars are so good, man. It's a little overly sweet. I was low on butter. The shortbread crust requires a lot of butter. I was low on butter, so I just used more sugar. And I don't think that does the same thing. The crust is like a little grainy, a little too sweet, but it's really good. It's really, really good. I love lemon bars, bro. Growing up for my birthdays, I would ask for lemon bars instead of a box cake. I prefer it, bro. I love lemon bars. Lemon bars are goop-tastic. Hey, you do what you have to do, Tom. It is just so sweet. I feel like Britopians would love lemon bars. It's probably a really good dessert to have with tea. With tea in it. It is a very American sentence. Casey really likes these lemon bars. They're very, yeah, legitimately. She would tell me. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, yeah, but how much? Let me Google it. What country eats the most lemon bars? You might as well Google what's the smartest country. The United States. True. The smartest country. The United States is the country that eats the most lemon bars, as they are wait, what? Who says we don't have culture? lemon bars are a traditional American baked good? I had no idea. I would have never assumed lemon bars were American. Holy patriotism. Holy K-Kona, brother. Aw, how do you like Pat's cooking overall? Like a nice, great cook? I do pretty, like, there's some things that I make that are too crazy for Casey, or I make a big swing and a miss. I'm a pretty good cook. Culture saved by lemon bars, bro. True. Casey always tells me, like last night I roasted her, so I air fried some vegetables and it just didn't work, and they were too like wet still, and she had like half the plate but didn't finish them, and it's pretty honest. Both hands on stream. Okay, Aboja, now how's it going? One. He's gonna fucking one. Meet to your mom chat. Crush. Squish. Got you. 100. Aw, look at. What the hell? Small. Small hand, brother. What? Why is that such a funny insult to like say in Twitch? You like have no, you can't tell how big my hands actually are. There's no like frame of reference. Small hands. It's like such a funny like rage bait insult to say to a guy. Okay. Fat hands is kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest. If you're gonna make a fat joke, fat hands, not to encourage you to keep doing that. My hands don't look that fat. Maybe? I don't know. Fat. Oh, you think I have fat hands? Fat hands this. Got him. Fat hands is kind of funny. Got him. Twitch streamer abuses his chat. Beat the hell up. Boom. You're flexing your hands to make them look bigger. How would that work? What do you mean flexing your hand? Small hand. Oh, small hands, guys. I like crunch them up. Small hands. Twerk. Okay. I see what chat's about. My mistake for breathing. I am just an object for chat. My mistake. Timmy Tough. What is this? What is this, like something your grandfather told you one time? Voice changer plus hand size manipulator. That's how far we're gone on the. That's funny. People are gonna start accusing. That's amazing. Bro has a hair. Bro is actually bald. He's green screening his hair. Green screening hair. Voice changer. Fake hands. Fake feet size. Chin distortion. What is going on with men who want to be masculine so bad? What is happening? What the fuck is going on, dude? Bro, no, it's actually no voice. It must be voice changer. That's so funny, dude. The better the cook. I feel like the bigger the hands, the worse you are at most things. Like I suck at miniatures and shit. I'm just clumsy. Heck W. I love people who are good at miniatures, man. Looks maxing. I'm PokeMMO maxing. I am not look maxing, excuse me. I'm yo mama maxing. I'm kind of what the fuck, excuse me. I am Baja Blast maxing. That's true. That you got caught. You got me. Yeah, bro, wearing in a booster seat. True. I'm also like I'm like short on cam. Must be in a booster seat. It is a good name. Fuck Oso. Wow, that's funny. Oso alt vibes is funny. I'm shrinking, Alpha. I shrink every day a little bit. Gotta keep it tight. That's so real. I feel like I could catch most things thrown at me. I couldn't kick a ball to save my life. I couldn't. The steady hands I couldn't do. That's so real, Oso. Hello? Ow! Oh my! No, I failed. My wife threw something at me to test, and I didn't catch it. This is you right now, chat. This is what you look like in my brain. Oh, someone earlier, dude, it would be really funny. How funny would it be if one of you meets me one day IRL and I'm like 5'2"? That's fucking, there is something really funny about, I should be lying about my height. I should say that I'm like 7 foot or some shit instead. That's funny. Can't catch because small hands. Bro, Tom, 700 foot, true. I'm 700 foot, true. King Kong streamer. 4 foot. What if I got, you know how people like break their bones to be taller? What if I did that? What if I got like height reduction surgery? That's such a fucking virtue signal. That's funny. So like, no guys, I just understand. I wanted to understand the short king's plight in the world, and I get like fucking height reduction surgery. That's funny. But it'll be like the equivalent of like when a woman gets like breast reduction and guys are like, no, they're like mad, like, bro, like your fucking back hurts, right? Imagine all the girls that will be like, no, he was so tall. We don't have that equivalent, bro. We need to fucking fish out the thirsty girls who are like, no, he went short. Dude, that'd be really funny. What guy will be brave enough? What guy who's like 6'5" is willing to like get height reduction surgery and become like 5'6"? That would be, write that down in your notepad document, guys, your notes app. That's a good bit. I'm telling you, the problem is I'm telling you guys, I'm workshopping my bits before I write them down. I'm writing this down. It's a good bit. Guy who gets height reduction surgery to empathize with short kings. We'll workshop that. We'll workshop that. Baldness surgery win to go bald. Pretty good. We gotta extend the bit. That's part 2. I like your wig. Thank you. I spent a lot of time today on it. That's why it looks like, well, it kind of looks like shit today, to be fair. Dude, have a great day, Rick Riley. Much love to you, man. The bits are not good enough, Pad. You're only 10% of the way there. I disagree, but you know what? We'll keep brainstorming. Hi, chat. What's up? Hello. That's hey. You just made me think of a new bit, Camo. You made me think of a new bit. I'm writing it down. Chat, we can't actually get. No, they're good bits. Okay, all my bits are good. Defeats the purpose. All these bits are good. Chat's just inspiring me, okay? Doing handouts? Oh, bit handouts? That's a good question. That would be the most annoying. That's base, JW Tree. That's fair. Ooh, Pokeforce before or after GTA 6? Probably before. When does GTA 6 come out? Was it scheduled for right now? And then add 2 years? GTA 6 release date. Do we have one? November 19th, 2026. I don't think we'll see Pokeforce fully released before then. That would be crazy in my opinion. It'd be really surprised. We'll probably see a Pokeforce test before then. Yeah, Pokeforce shouldn't be done before that. That would be insane. Okay, see you in a second. The wife's going BRB. Huh? I don't know what the fuck that means, Tom. Pat, writing down bits is a bit itself. I should write that down. That's a good streamer who writes down every thought he has thinking it's a good bit. We're getting meta. I was thinking It's a good bit. I should be utilizing my brain more. My tiny little fella. Oh, is there a soccer? Wait, wait. That's the most British sentence. I don't understand. You're mad that a European footballer. You're mad that a footballer got a red card for pulling hair? You think that it should have been like a yellow card? Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, oh, look at Oso over here, bro. What's up, IMD? Like that's I mean, to be fair, I kind of hate that rule. To be fair, can't you pull hair to tackle someone in the NFL? It's pulling hair. It shouldn't be anything. Have you had your hair pulled? I think pulling hair should be a fucking DQ in any sport. But I'm obviously wrong. So yeah, because yeah, in the NFL, people can literally tackle, which is crazy. No, I'm excited to get into to watch a bit more of. Once again, I'm not calling it soccer to make people mad. I apologize if that makes you angry. But you know what I'm excited to watch soccer / European football, like, because we're having the World Cup in the US, right? And this year, World Cup which is fucking, is it this year? That's insane. That's crazy. The World Cup starts June 11th. We did a little bit of research. I'm gonna do more research. That's really cool, man. The game also Suna based, yeah. I feel like pulling hair in any sport should be like a fucking disqualification, but maybe I don't know, man. Maybe that's, apparently it's a hot take because you're allowed to in football, which is crazy. Like as much as I beef with the Steelers, and as much as I think that Troy Polamalu was a little overrated, which is I'm kind of being a hater. He was very, very good. But the fact that you could tackle him with his hair and that's okay is like insane to me. That should be like a fucking disqualification. I think that's some weak shiz. Want to do a test? I think I heard her putting it under the helmet. You deserve it pulled. I think that's so extreme. Fair opinion. I think it's so extreme. I don't know. I would almost rather. I could even see like a rule in the NFL where like you do need to have your hair in your helmet or like done in like. Hey, I could see a rule where like maybe that's the case. Hair not being allowed out of the helmet makes a lot more sense to me than like people can pull it or whatever. Palmathy face reveal. Stripped over would be no touch. If hair is a no-go there, the body stripped over would be no touch. You can still touch it. There's a big difference between like grabbing someone's body and like the hair being caught. Like that's one thing. Caught and then pulling down, like that happened, versus like just grabbing the hair and yeah. Hair nets in sports. I mean, maybe it would make, I don't know, more sense, or just like having it. I don't know. Surely pulling hair can't be the solution. That shit is insane. Yeah, horsepower tackles, yeah. Hockey matches. I mean, that's because you're watching hockey, which is based. I respect it. I'm not really into hockey, but I respect it a ton as a sport. Hockey might be the sport that I respect the most that I don't know much about. Maybe that or cricket. Dude, God, I give British people so many W's. Cricket seems really fucking interesting. I kind of low-key love that a cricket match can be like 3 days long. That to me is like pog. I feel like that's fucking awesome. Do you have to buy new tickets, or like if you buy a ticket to a cricket match and it's 3 days long, do you have to like leave and go sleep and come back, or like how, like do you have to buy a new ticket each day? That would kind of if you like, I love the idea of you lucking out and you buy like one ticket and you get to watch the whole match for like 3. That's fucking cool, man. Cricket seems really fun. Cricket seems like a really cool sport. Cricket seems really interesting. I respect cricket a ton. How many times can I say cricket? I saw some people playing cricket at my like old apartment complex, which was really fucking cool to see. Yeah, that's just crazy to me, Alpha. Clean grab. I get what you're saying, and once again, hopefully, true, Xerax. Hopefully the meme is like, hopefully like we just try to keep hair like in the helmet or some shit. I don't know. Badminton. Badminton is super fun to play. I don't know. It is, well, maybe, you know what it is? Maybe actually professional badminton is fun to watch. No, maybe you're right. I'm like talking myself into your position. Badminton's pretty fucking fun. I was trying to be like, because I feel like there's been a big wave of like badminton love over the past few years. So my hipster was like, nah, maybe it's over love now. But no, I think badminton's still like, high level badminton is super interesting to watch. I've seen like a few clips, obviously not like a ton. Playing badminton is very fun, very easy. Like a lot, it's easier when you're older. Watch as well. I wish tennis is. I don't know. I don't find tennis that fun to watch. I wish I did. It's kind of interesting. I think the way tennis. I hate tennis crowds and I hate tennis etiquette. It's too posh, as the Brits would say, for me. I saw some memes about. I didn't really see the. I saw a little bit about it. Also, ping pong. I fucking love ping pong. Dude, ping pong. I will. And like, dude, it's not even. I fucking love ping pong. Ping pong is one of the most fun. When you get good at ping pong, oh, it's such a fucking good. Not that I'm that good, but it's like such a fucking good feeling. I had a huge ping pong arc when I was like 16. Ping pong is really fucking fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you. Sorry if I've missed it. I thank you, Silos, for the heads up in like YouTube chat like that is a great way to remind me. I appreciate it, man. I'll try to check it out when I can. I can't promise I'll get to it, but I'll try to. Thank you for the heads up, man. Really like it? No, that's kind of awesome though, Nash. Good for you, man. Once again, hockey seems like a dope sport. I just never really. I think it's hard for me to get into sports that I never really played, and like. It's really hard to grow up playing hockey. You need an ice rink and a ton of people. Like hockey is one of the highest barrier to entry sports, unless you like live next to a lake that freezes over every winter, like in Michigan, where the ice is actually like thick enough to be able to skate on. Like if you live in a certain area, okay, sure, you can get into hockey, but like other than that, like most states in the US, I feel like it's really hard to get into hockey. I believe table tennis and ping pong are the same, but I could be wrong. I think it's the same sport, different name. I love ping pong. I say ping pong, but table tennis is like the more professional word is like table tennis or whatever. I love ping pong, man. Well, I was like Marty Supreme was good, but I really wanted it to be better. Dude, yes, that is hockey kind of, as someone who's never played, so much out of my depth, hockey, like outside looking in, looks like one of the craziest skill ceiling sports. Like the fact that you need to be able to use the, you know, juggle the puck and use your stick to properly have like puck management, the skating element, the physicality, it's so insane, man. It's so crazy. No, I haven't played. Okay, I haven't played ping pong in like 12 years. I know that I would suck dick, but it'd be really fun to play ping pong. That would be fucking awesome. I would love to play ping pong. On a rockier shit. I haven't played in forever. There wasn't fighting. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure. It's kind of funny, like fighting in hockey is one of those things. I feel like it shouldn't work, but it kind of does. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like hockey players fight and they move on, but I feel like if you did like any other sport, it wouldn't work. I don't know. There's such a respect to fights in hockey. It shouldn't work, but it does. But I'm not a hockey watcher, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Like we had some snow, but we like even if you live in like a colder climate, you might not have lakes or, you know, areas where things freeze over thick enough as well to be able to skate on top of. And then having skates. After a codfish. What the hell? Toxic, bro. Patrouski of the Patrouski. Who? I just love we do. I always wonder what it is with America in full contact sports. They just love collision. We fucking love sprinting at full force into each other. We really do. Because I think it's like based. It's one of the, there's some beauty to it and there's some stupidity to it. It's a mixed flag. Other than football. I love football, but it's hard to compare like hockey and football. Like the contact. I don't know what conclusions I want to even draw. It is. I feel like fighting, if you allowed football players to fight, they would just go crazy. They would kind of like, they wouldn't stop. But I feel like in hockey, they like have their fight and they stop. That's kind of my inkling, I guess. But what do I know? I'm just talking, just saying shit. For the most part, I am excited. I am excited to do I'll be doing travel streams this week, which will be interesting. I'm curious how that will go. I'm gonna be in Atlanta this week, so I'm gonna be streaming from my laptop for the rest of this week. I'm still gonna be streaming, which I'm excited for. But I've been enjoying streaming recently. I'm gonna be live from Atlanta recently. Should be funny. My last shiny was a Nidoran female from a swarm during the Lunar New Year event. What's up, Dark? I deserve to go dry for a long time. I think that I'm gonna be vlogging in vlogging in Hotlanta. I think I'm gonna be oh, is it hot? Oh, I should have thought about that. What's the temperature? Oh no. Alexa, what's the weather in Atlanta this week? $89 degrees Tuesday. 88 degrees Wednesday. 85 Thursday. 87 Friday. Okay, it's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be like 85 to 89 degrees. It's gonna be a hot, it's not that bad. Like I'm kind of baby, like that's fine. Like that's like being that hot in spring. I would hate to go in summer. Welcome to the South, brother. I think I'm fine. I can survive the 80s. Kona, yeah. Once the temperatures reach 90, bro, I hate the heat, man. I'd so much rather be, I'd rather be in freezing cold. Bro, I will go out in 20-degree weather in shorts, no problem. Fahrenheit. But put me in short sleeves and shorts in 85 and sunny, I'll be whining. I'm a complainer when it comes to heat too. Oh my goodness. That's like my peak. Complaining is temperature. Bring extra shirts. Oh, because I'll sweat through them. Oh my god. Oh jeez Louise. It's gonna be nice though. I've never been to like, I'm scared to be in like a I was like, I'm kind of scared to go to Atlanta, and people are like, oh, crime. Like, no, I'm just scared of tall buildings. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. I'm just worried about I'm worried about how big the buildings are going to be in a I don't know how big Atlanta is as a city. How tall are the buildings in Atlanta? I hate tall buildings. Tall buildings freak me out, man. I don't know why. It's the only thing I'm like actually scared. I think the thing I'm scared of the most in the world is tall buildings. Looking up at them, not like looking looking down from being high up also scared, like not nearly as much as being a citizen walking on the sidewalks and looking up at a tall building. Atlanta buildings are Atlanta buildings are among the tallest in the southern United States. Bro, I'm gonna be like fucking squeezing my wife's hand. That's the thing I'm terrified of. What's up? They do it in specifically. That's true. Bank of America Plaza is 55 floors. I hate that. Truist Plaza? Wow, all these banks in Atlanta. Truist Plaza, 60 floors. Oh, this sucks. West Peachtree. Okay, what is this? Based? They got a 60 floor building for peaches? Based? No, it's like an apartment complex. They got 60 floors of peaches? What the hell? Based? That's my kind of building. It'd be fine. Yeah, you're right, Oso. I have no idea where we'll be at, to be fair. Not that I would talk about that, but whatever. Is it better to save money for shiny charms, or is it better to just straight raw dog with donor status? I recommend raw dog. Like shiny charms. Okay, shiny charms are cheap right now, and it's good to pop charms. I think if you're egging, it's good to pop charms. If you're like already doing an expensive shunt, I think not popping charms most of the time is honestly ideal, and then just saving money for more donos. I think shiny charms are definitely overrated in PokeMMO. They're good for fun. Shiny charms are for fun. And good for like shiny wars and like competitions and you know. But definitely don't feel, one of the biggest misconceptions I see people have is don't feel the need to like spend money on shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is one of the like most free activities in PokeMMO. Like shunting is legitimately one of the cheapest activities in the game. You can spend money if you want to, and feel free to if you want to, obviously. I don't feel bad about that, but you don't have to. I see a lot of new players being like, yeah, I really want to get into shunting. I really want to get into it, but I gotta save up all this money first. And I'm like, for what, brother? PP Max is sweet scent. Do time swipe hordes near PC. There you go. Like that's like donor status is nice, but like I feel like people like super overestimate, yeah, charm and dono and stuff. Just shunt, man. It's for the fun of it, right? How many subs for you to raw dog the flight down? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that entail? Raw dog the flight down. No entertainment. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Why would you want me to do? Am I like dopamine detoxing? What's the what's the goal? Why would I like the idea it's only it's a 2-hour flight. It's not that long. I mostly just lose the opportunity to watch a movie with my wife on the plane, which sounds lovely. I've never watched. I think I can't agree. I really appreciate. I want to do some more Monka. Okay. I want to start doing more subathons or more ways to incentivize people to sub and give something back to you guys. You're not just sub. Obviously, the no ads is nice, but like I want to do more incentives coming up for subs. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a cool way to give back to you guys and obviously support myself, right? I don't know if I can do the what's it called thing because I think I want to watch a movie with my wife. I think call me cringe. I think in your head, I do. I mean, I love. Thank you for that. Was a really good explanation. I respect that, Sin City. I really like dopamine detoxing. Dopamine detox. I know, like, I think there's not a whole lot of science for it, so please don't take it as like, you know, I like to be a man of logic. I like to be a man of science, but I just know that for me, dopamine detoxing has honestly worked in the past. One time when my power went out, and I used that as a way to like, I just sat on my bed and like cross-legged and meditated for like 12 hours, and that was like, you feel not good during. But oh my god, the happiness you feel afterwards for like weeks, it resets. I really like a dopamine detox, but I don't know if there's like science to it, but it works for me, I feel like. Brother, you shiny hunt on Pokemon. It's the least of me. Shiny hunting is kind of dopamine. Not while streaming. There's like too much going on. I'm like listening to music, talking to chat. Like this is not, you know, dopamine. But if you were to sit there and like turn off music, not have chat, like just like shiny, that could be a dopamine detox kind of. Oh, did you just get this, Josh? What was this? For pretty recently. This was I remember this, the 140. That's sick. Okay, raw dogging. Wait a minute. Hold up. Much challenges have also made sure one of the passengers endure long haul flights without any perform entertainment. Often sit for an entire duration while watching movies, listening to music, reading, using their planes, or even sometimes sleeping, consuming food, just drinks. I think that wouldn't be that crazy. It's just dopamine edging. That is true. It is more so edging than fasting. That is true. Or detoxing. I do like the meme where it's like I'm not on a cleanse, I'm on a clog. I'm on the opposite. That's kind of unfortunately my me-toted my lifestyle. I'm on that clog maxing. I'm clog maxing as I finish my second Baja Blast of the day. 0 sugar, by the way. That's a cleanse. Is Baja Blast 0 sugar cleanse approved? True. Got that fucking yellow 5, blue 1. Hell yeah. 68 milligrams of caffeine. That's crazy. A Mountain Dew this is why I'm not a huge fan of Red Bull. If you like Red Bulls, like the flavor, they work for you. Everybody's different, more power to you. Red Bull is the weakest energy drink to the point where it pisses me off. Red Bull has 12 milligrams more caffeine than a Mountain Dew. Like Red Bull is a glorified soda. Like it's not like, to me, calling Red Bull an energy drink. Red Bull being the marketing where it's like Red Bull gives you wings, bro. What fucking wings? Chicken wings? Like what do you mean it gives you wings? What are you talking about, bro? That's if Red Bull gives you wings, that means that like if you drink 2 Mountain Dews, you become an airplane. Like what are you talking about? The bars can't be that low. What's worse? What do you mean by they're both amazingly fun, right? At most, what do you mean by what's worse? What's harder? So it depends. So hilariously, ×5 horde hunting, which is the fastest method in PokeMMO, is very comparable to Fire Red single encounter shunting with the 1,892 shunting rate, right? But like, but single encountering any shunt that isn't the easiest shunt in PokeMMO is going to be harder than Fire Red. But the easiest shunt, ×5 hordes, is very comparable to what's it called? Hey, I respect Sin City. You are right. There is a dip. There's an ounce. I'm not being totally fair. Fair point. Because there is an ounce difference. The problem is 8 ounces of Red Bull costs the same as like 16 ounces of that's the other like one Red Bull is like the same cost, if not more expensive. I'm not but that's a fair point. Red Bull is maybe it is just smaller cans. I give you like same caffeine per ounce. I can see that. That's kind of a good point. Is the average monster 16 ounces? I feel like it is. Is it 12 or 16? I think it's 16. A soda can is 12, which is like 12 ounces of liquid feels like a sip. It is kind of fucked up. Maybe that's the American portion problem in me. But like 12 ounces of any liquid, water, like it just feels like fucking nothing. It feels like the worst amount. Red Bull tastes so good. It's one of those things. I think it's fine. I don't love. I think it's like Red Bull to be like 4 out of 10. But like, it's one of the literally all sodas and most drinks are acquired tastes. So I can see why someone would love Red Bull. You know. Heart always will. I respect the Red Bull lovers. I'm not here to like. I get it. The older I used to be more of a Red Bull hater, I feel like. The older I get, the more I'm like, I kind of get it. I had some Red Bulls recently, or like some off-brand Red Bulls, which are like the same thing. Bang is so ballin'. I kind of hate that Bang is really good because isn't the owner of Bang like a John McAfee type, where he's like unhinged? I could be wrong. Don't kill me for slandering. Ooh, I didn't know this. I didn't know that Monster owns Bang. I didn't know that. Monster owns the Bang Energy brand as of July 2023. But like Bang is crazy because they have like their own creatine mix, which is called like super creatine. This makes so much sense. The old CEO of Bang Energy has since moved on to launch a new brand called AI Energy. Wait, is this an AI energy drink? No way. Please tell me it was like a protein plus protein variant. That would be amazing. AI energy. Is it a drink or is it like AI energy drink? No way. Ultra Dopa. Wait, this is so... Dude, the guy... I feel like this guy is permanently on acid. Here, look at this. AI energy drink. Why would you... Ultra Dopa. Ultradopa.png. Look at the designs for this man's... And like, what's fucked up is I kind of love it. That's like the other... Like, that's the problem. Look at this guy's... The guy who made Bang Energy, which is already insane, went on to then make this. This looks like what you see if you drop... I've never done acid, but like... This is what I expect you would see. This is like a crazy visual, dude. I kind of love him. He's definitely insane. Yeah, these drinks come pre-roofied. Okay, wait. This guy's definitely insane. If I'm creator of Bang, oh my god, wait. I don't think I could take this sponsor. This is insane. I would love to be sponsored by Bang. I love Bang. Oh my god. Okay, this is... I don't like extremism. I don't like people who are super against anything in whatever form it comes in, and then vice versa, super for anything. I think AI is really complicated and it's very out of my depth. I don't know the right answers. I'm not here to solve it, but there's no way that this can be it. One sec. This is getting AI girls to advertise your AI energy drink. This is kind of insane. This is pretty crazy. Holy shit. This is, you gotta just laugh. The future is now, old man. Like this is literally fucking Squidward. Future. Even this photo of him looks like an AI, like it looks and not that I'm even like full again. It's complicated. This is really funny. This like AI girl with like a random even the beach background has like a trippy filter over it. This guy is just on acid permanently. Look, the beach like transforms into like being purple and like... Dude, this is unhinged. Once again, I fear that I would buy this in the store. I would love these visuals. I'm gonna be so real. This would not. This is unhinged. This is late game. This is unhinged. This is surreal. Holy shit. I just gotta adapt to the future, I guess, boys. So, yeah, fuck. This has like cyberpunk vibes. I need to watch Blade Runner. I've never seen... I want to watch original Blade Runner. Like David Hasselhoff. What if it is? Whoa, Pog. Went to the Night City. Some edgy shit. Welcome to Night City. Is that GTA 6? Yo, true. Sounds like a banger. True. Based. Why is Pat streaming? Dude, I do think it's insane. I think it's really funny. Yeah, exactly. I'm not someone like, I'm pretty neutral. Once again, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff right now that I just don't know about. I'm just kind of watching the world. I'll let the experts figure it out, man. I don't know. I think way too many people who like are laymen, like myself. I have no idea, man. Is Pete? Is that the new one? Dude, have a great day, Steve. Much love to you, man. Yeah, yeah. Into his booster seat. True, base, real height. Oh, my booster seat broke, guys. Oh, fuck. Look away. I hope if any of my viewers, if you see me in Atlanta, come say hi. Come say, yo, it's that guy. Whoa. I've only been recognized once in person, and that's crazy that it's even happened once. I don't mean that as like a, you know, only once. It's more of like a, that's insane. But if you ever see me, come say hi. If you see me at the airport, come say hi, man. Come say hi. It's honestly sweet. Coffee is free. Also, I feel like if you work in a restaurant, okay. I want to be a waiter for 6 months so I can hate my life and gain perspective. Because I feel like, okay, everybody who is a waiter or waitress, you are allowed to be an alcoholic. You're allowed to chain smoke cigarettes on your breaks. You replace your meals with energy drinks and 2 cigarettes and the Benjamin. Because it's fucking, God, it seems so hard, right? Like, that's every restaurant employee I've ever seen is like living the most based life. But I mean that in a sense of like, the internet in the world right now is like, bro, you've got a fucking protein max, bro. If you aren't going to the gym 3 times a day in 20-minute micro increments, what are you trolling? Like we live in a world of such min-max, you know, where I'm like, dude, I think the world is going, we're living in a world of such min-max and min-max and such critique. I kind of envy the days of like, bro, back in the 70s, doctors would tell people to smoke cigarettes, and like, that's obviously bad, but is it fucked up that I'm like, that sounds better than the world we live in now because God, people are so annoying? That's fucked up, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Can you serve cooking and stuff? Yeah, I think everyone I've never done it, so I'm like, I think everyone should be like mandatory have to work in food service for like a summer, and I haven't done it, so I'd have to do it. I would love to do it for like a summer. You get perspective. I haven't done it in a long time. I used to, like a few years ago, sometimes, Supa. Sometimes when I'm feeling really bad about myself, this is kind of cringe, but I don't know. I gotta, if I had big self-esteem, it'd be a problem. I have a problem with low self-esteem recently. It is what it is. Shut the fuck up. Don't pity me. Cringe you. Fuck you. Plus you suck. Plus your mom's gonna get fucked. Whatever. But recently, if I feel really bad and I'm feeling like I don't really help the world and I'm feeling useless and pointless and like my days are wasted and I'm a waste of space and blah, blah, sometimes if I go, it sounds dumb, but it's kind of true. I go to my YouTube channel and I just scroll down through all my like thumbnails and titles and all the videos I've created. And I'm like, dude, that's like not bad. Like, it's not amazing, but it's like, it's kind of cool, you know? Like, I feel like it's really good to be able to scroll. Most of us like wake up every day, work so fucking hard, go to bed, and never even have time to reflect on all the work we've done, right? It's really nice sometimes to be able to be like, maybe I have done a little bit of work. You know, I feel like I'm just working every day for nothing, but like maybe I should, you know, I should feel okay. Even if your work is shit, well, it can always get better. You get Chad, you know? It can start getting better tomorrow, you know? It's good to reflect on how far you've come, you know? Watch my videos. Go watch my videos like 3 years ago, or like 2 to 3 years ago compared to now is like crazy. I love trading card. Excuse me. I love trading card games. Magic the Gathering, it's pretty boring, but like Magic the Gathering is like by far the best one. So fucking good. Played Magic on and off for the past like 13-15 years. Dude, yeah, like no, it's hard for me to accept a lot, Supa, but like you're kind of right, you know. I love Magic. I've actually been, this is gonna take me like probably 60 years to build, if I were to guess, but I do want to build Vintage in Magic. I love Magic, man. It's a great fucking beautiful game. The only, like, I have a few good pieces of my Vintage. I have like a Mana Crypt and I have a Time Vault. That's my best piece. Here's my Vintage deck is offhand. There's some cool shit. I love Magic cards. I love Magic, dude. The Tolarian Academy is kind of nice. This song is kind of a bop, by the way. I think it's a German sensei's top. Had this for like ever. Yeah, it is. It's a German sensei's top. It's Weisse Kriesel de Senseis. Where my German chatters at? How close was that? How good was that? Tell me 10 out of 10. Weisse Kriesel de Senseis. Okay, that's insane. Nowhere near. Yeah, that's about right. Awful. Yeah, I deserve that. That's fair. Valid. Thank you. Negative 67. Yeah, valid. Pokemon's really fun, dude. Pokemon. I love Pokemon. So much top and legacy. I'm one of the few people I did not like the top ban and legacy, but I get it. Like the time argument. I did not think top was broken. My deck's kind of far away. I'm a Stifle Knot player. I haven't played in a long time, to be fair. I love Legacy is my favorite format of all time. No, dude, that's so unironic, because like we feel so bad. No, I'm that same way where like I'll be feeling like really stressed. I'll be looking at like my monthly paycheck and I'll feel super shit. But like I'll often like, yeah, I'll feel like super shit and super bad and blah blah blah. No, that's so real. Also, like a lot of times we feel like we're working for nothing, and you have to. It's the same with shiny hunting. You're sitting here getting encounters. You have to remind yourself of the goal. That's just human. That's called, you know. There's nothing. That's nothing wrong with that. Like you're working for something, whether it's financial security, whether it's, you know, mortgage, whether it's money for kids, whether it's, you know, magic cards, whatever you're working for. Like everyone's working for something, and reminding yourself of that goal is like legitimately really fucking important. Dude, that's awesome. Elves and Legacy is a very tough deck to pilot. I've always felt like, I feel like there's like so many decisions and so many. I haven't played in a long time. That was like Elf Bowls are so interesting to me. I don't even, Elves is like totally out of the metagame, I think. I don't, sadly. I love Pokemon streamer. I know, crazy. They didn't translate Sensei to Master. Yeah, it's dead. It's so sad. It was a really crazy cool deck, man. But no, like, yeah. So no. Damn. Yeah, that's. I feel bad. Hopefully, people just stop buying from scalpers. That's like the main, like. Obviously, my take on. I've got a hot take, I guess. Scalpers suck, right? Obviously. I think people put too much hate on flippers. I don't mind flippers or resellers. That's just any shop ever. Like, you know, people don't realize like Walmart is just a reseller. You know that, right? Where like Walmart. What was that noise? Monk, I don't know. Is that a healing noise? Did you hear that? Am I crazy? I don't know. Walmart is literally buying things from a distributor and then selling them to you for more money. That's all that that's not a bad thing. That's all that any business does, is they like source things. They buy it in bulk. They house the facility. They keep it fresh. They refrigerate it. You know, they clean it. They ship it to you. That's just being a store. So like, but for some reason, when your local friends, when local people like buy magic cards for less money and sell them for more, people get really jealous. And I don't do this, but I know, you know, people get really mad when people like buy. That's happened in the video game community. Like if you buy and sell video games, people get so mad. And it's like, dude, that's just any store. Why should we let companies do it, but then we can't do it? That's so weird, you know? But anyway, scalping obviously sucks. I don't think anybody is like, you know, bro, scalping sucks. But like, you know what sucks more than scalping kind of a hot take. I blame the people buying from scalpers, because scalping is bad, right? But scalpers can only scalp if people buy from them. If everybody stopped buying from scalpers, you just wouldn't, they would just die out. They wouldn't make any money. They would lose all their money. They would go bank, they would fucking sit on their product and like get, you know, literally if you just don't buy from, it just, yeah. Goblins in Legacy is a thing. It's kind of a fringe thing. It pops. There's been a few times where it's popped up in the metagame. It might be doing fine now because I know Hexing Squelcher got printed and that was interesting. I just checked MTG Goldfish for Legacy metagame. It's not the, I don't believe it's the best resource, but it's pretty good. I don't actively play Legacy anymore. It's a really amazing format, but I don't have time to go IRL and play. And I don't have the MTGO collection. I don't want to pay a bunch of money to build online decks and physical decks. That's insane. I can't do that, man. Let's see if Goblin is getting played at all. There's a food chain goblins deck. That's interesting. There's a Jund food chain goblin deck with Goblin Lackey and Hexing Squelcher. That's cool. Scourge Prospector. Goblins is a very interesting. I had a friend who was a big Goblins player. I really like Goblins in Legacy. It's funny that Goblins ends up being like a card advantage deck and like a grindy kind of. It's not. Goblins is not like a aggro deck, I would say. It's more of like a almost control deck sometimes, and getting the use your Goblin Matrons to get your Sting Scourgers or your Prospectors to combo, or like whatever pieces you may need, you know. Anyways, yes, I should have said that sooner, but that's true also, which is like most of the people who were buying, like when PS5s got scalped, that was a big deal. And most of the people who were buying that were parents buying their PS5s for Christmas. And I empathize with that. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, fucking wait, you know? But also, once again, they just don't know. I don't know. They just don't think about it, which is fair, I guess. I think as scalping becomes more and more prevalent, as people learn about it, hopefully we'll see it die off at some point. Like, scalping sucks. And there are like, to be really you can do the devil's advocate. The argument for scalp, which I'm not for scalping, but the argument for it would be like, oh, it's actually a mispricing of the company. If like, you could argue it's a mispricing, like, oh, they should have raised the price. If people were willing to buy a PS5 for 700, they should list it for that. I think it's fucked, because I think the reason people are willing to pay is because it's like a scarcity FOMO thing. I mean, there is an argument for it, but I don't think it's enough. I don't like scalping, obviously, but I try to like argue against, or I try to do the back and forth everything. If someone told me they were pro, I wouldn't think of them like as the devil, or I wouldn't be like that. I wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't. It's not. Yeah. I'm fucking getting it. Yeah, like no, like yeah. Also, I get it. But that's also like why to be fair, it's why I can't have kids, is because I know that I would spoil my kids, which is like probably one of the #1 reasons you shouldn't have kids. If you're gonna spoil your kids, you probably shouldn't. And not like you can like get them things they need and stuff, but like I don't know. If my kid started crying in the grocery store line, like, please, I want a Twix bar so bad, no shot I would be able to say no, which is maybe the best reason to not have kids, because that's gonna fuck them up mentally in the future. Like that's. Yes, I love being the fun uncle who spoils, and then the parent has to. It's fucked up. It's not fair, but true, bro. True. Oof. The gamble in Twitch chat is not fair. I've tried to tell, it's not 50-50. I think it's like 60-40 or 70-30, like in favor of losing. Don't gamble in Twitch chat. It's not fair. I don't know how to change it. If I can change it, I would. I might be able to. Good luck to you, Sin City. Anyways, so we solved the scalper crisis. All right, what's next, chat? We solved that. We solved airplane travel or something like that. I might need to, okay. Alrighty, fellas, it is 5 p.m. I think it's where I gotta go ahead and call it for today. We like a 5.5 hour or so stream. Pretty good stream for a Monday. I will be traveling this week, so the future stream recaps from this video forward might be a little stuffed. We're gonna call them colorful and interesting because my microphone, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming on my laptop from a hotel room with a mobile mic that should be decent, and then the webcam, we'll have to play it by ear. So I'll see you guys with some fun streams with that recently. I'm excited to still stream this week throughout it, though. Hopefully should be a good meme. Thank you guys for watching. Like the stream as always if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo do allow me to be here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you Wednesday.